Well, hello there everyone, hope you're all doing very well. Today will be a tasty episode because we're going to get level 30. And that means we will be getting the quest, the warrior quest, to allow us to get the Berserker Stance, which means we finally have like all these different stances that warriors can achieve in this game in WoW Classic. And on top of that, it will just be tasty overall because it feels like we made it now. Like it's a halfway point in terms of levels, not necessarily in terms of how long it takes. I think halfway point was like level 44 or something in terms of how much XP you need to level 60. But still, it means visually we're halfway there and it means a lot. And we're gonna get stronger as a warrior, which means we're gonna have much more fun going forward. And every time we level up, it's gonna be just a little bit more easy for us as a warrior to continue on doing what we do best, which is smashing and zuk stuff and so on and so forth. So just don't you worry. The most difficult part for warriors is already over, and now we just keep on winning. Good day, Bangalter. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for being here early as well. Well. Now, let's see where we are. So, we get our sound back, and then we come back here. So, as I said last time, I'd probably hang around and do some cloth farming, which I did. Got a bunch of XP, tasty. Also, funnily enough, got some nice shoulder pads. I do have screenshots for that as well, being that my loot, not anything else. I mean, I couldn't even because we're self-found, but just saying. But the funniest thing is, I just wanted to show you guys. I had another rare drop, which is a double-barreled shotgun, a ranged weapon, which we can actually use, but there isn't really much of a point to it, so I just wanted you guys to know that this did spawn to me, and we're now going to vendor it because we're a self-found solo warrior, and we can't trade anyways. Damn. Goodbye. I hope all of the freaking hunters get hurt watching this. There you go, 30 silver for a rare freaking ranged weapon. We're selling this to hurt all those evil hunters that rolled for warrior loot. Like, for example, weapons that only have strength on them and stuff like that. Ha! I hope you're feeling physical pain right now. Let's go. So, and now that you did that, let's also work all of that tasty cloth we got. A lot of silk actually. I was actually killing like the centaurs right over here that we also saw last time. And now we made good use of those guys. And also they gave me a ton of healing potions, which is pretty cool. But it's also a level 12 healing potion, so the ones they drop aren't really the best ones you can have for your level. Tasty shoulders, yes. And then that would get some gold. Yeah, especially since it's for frickin' hunters and stuff. World of Orccraft, that's right, TPG. Good day to you, and thanks for tuning in. It is indeed World of Orccraft, because our orc girls are actually super pretty. Look at her, so cute and beautiful, wonderful. And unlike frickin' trolls, we do have 5 toes and 5 fingers as well, which is pretty cool. Instead of having like 3 per appendage for some reason. Frickin' trolls, man. Trolls, trolls, trolls. Absolutely weird. Crazy even. Okay, we need 5 more tailoring skill and then we can actually make some silk bags as well. That's gonna be cool. I guess I'm going to keep the wool I have right now and not use that right away to make some more bandages, because perhaps we're gonna need that to level up once we are back at Orgrimmar, because once we're level 30 I'm gonna teleport back to Orgrimmar in order to learn and stuff like that. But for now, let's see. We have a few more quests, but those I really don't want to do because they're so dangerous. I guess we can go up here and go steal some wyvern eggs, and also a random alien egg over there. It is literally called an alien egg. I didn't just make that up. But it is not actually from an off-world kind of being. Also, I'm looking at my screen so focusedly like at the moment because I sure don't want to die jumping down here. This is that is phew. We don't want to die. One level like in front of level 30. That would be extremely funny, wouldn't it? Oh yes, that would be extra funny. But that's not what we're gonna do. Because we're smarter than that, because we can wait 5 seconds for that frickin' elevator instead of having it kill us. Or jumping off the zeppelin or stuff like that. The good stuff. Man, would have been really nice if I could actually have sold that blue rarity shotgun for some tasty money. Then we would be way closer to being able to afford our mounted level 40 as well. Ah, that's right. It may be still 31 levels to level 60, the max level, but it's only 11 more levels until our frickin' mount, where we can finally ride a wolf and be happy about the fact that we don't have to, like, run barefoot everywhere anymore. It's gonna be great. Also, since I'm missing some herbs over here, I noticed that in order to be able to like complete the warrior quest for the whirlwind axe, I actually have to get myself some what's it called, life root or something like that, which is really, really bad, because that means since I'm solo self-bound, I'm not allowed to buy this life root, this herb, from someone else, which means I'll have to unlearn one of my own professions and then learn herbalism and get hundreds of herbs to level up my herbalism skill. Well, frickin' ambushing kobolds giving me PTSD. And once I've learned enough herbalism skill, I will have to find some frickin' life root. And then I can actually use that for the Whirlwind Axe quest, so... that will be a bit of a shit show, I have to say. It's gonna take me hours. Hopefully not more than, I don't know, frickin' 4 hours, but I don't know exactly how long it will take me to actually get that much skill in order to get the Whirlwind Axe, so... since leveling skinning is easier than leveling tailoring, I decided I'll probably unlearn my skinning skill of 217, throw that all away, and then decide to get herbalism, level up as much as I can, and then try to find some life root. And once we've done that, I can finally relearn skinning and then progress the Whirlwind Axe quest. That is so stupid though. Oh my god. Really sucks, you gotta pick flowers for your big mighty axe. Yeah, that is just... I don't know, back when they designed this quest, I was just like, yeah, whatever man, just buy it off the auction house, right? And now I'm like, well shit. Guess I gotta frickin' go and learn a whole new profession to do that. Anyways, what is this disease? Physical damage taken is increased by 5, stamina reduced by 3, 10% chance to spread wandering plague on it. What the fuck? That is disgusting. Also corrosive acid, ammo reduced by 448. That is uncomfortable. That is it, taking away about at least 5% damage reduction. Physical. Rude. Alright, first up we're gonna see if we can find some... there it is already. A tasty egg. We always have to find some eggs, and after we've got this egg, we have to go over there and find some wyvern eggs as well. Damn. This place is kinda weird, we're just constantly getting ambushed over here. But it's good that we are getting ambushed right now and not when we're, I don't know, occupied with something else. Ah, son of Aragal eats a face. Everyone get your drinks out. Yeah, we only just begun, but son of Aragal already has our back. Ooh, heavy leather. Nice. Right, oh man. I'm so sad that I'll have to unlearn my frickin' skinning skill, but at least skinning is an easier to level skill or profession than some others. This one has mana, so that's right. Shield bash. So at the very least it won't take us long to relearn skinning than it is to maybe, I don't know, some other professions. But it's still annoying, obviously. Damn, these guys hurt. Good thing I was able to just shield bash the first attack. These guys hurt. I wonder if they actually like attack me together if I throw an axe at one of them. I'll just not test it and be safe. Even though, since we can cleave now and stuff like that, we are more, much stronger than we were before. But you don't have to, I don't know, we just don't have to provoke difficult situations like this. And there's another frickin' kobold over here, probably trying to ambush me once more. But I'm already here and ready. Oh god. I gotta kill this guy before I can throw some more frickin' corrosive acid on me, so I won't have my armor be destroyed once again for 5 minutes. Come on. There we go, tasty. Crit in the face. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Here to steal an egg. Lovely. And now we're gonna walk up over here to gather some wyvern eggs. L24 Orc Shaman was killed in by Shadowfang Glutton and Shadowfang Keep, yeah. Ouchie. It is a rather messy dungeon. I've been asked multiple times while farming some cloth if I wanted to tank Shadowfang Keep, and I was like, yeah, sorry, I don't wanna. I've already made plans for maybe wanting to do Razor Van Crawl though, because of the axe and the helmet as well. Maybe we'll even do that today. I'll just have to think about it, because I think the final boss is like level 33 or something. And I don't want to be too underleveled for those kinds of things. And also I wanted to, before I do that, I wanted to check out what are some boss tactics and stuff and things that could happen there. I've already like checked one video, but I didn't make notes. And next time I will definitely make some notes and then I can be safe while we're trying to do this evil stuff. I'll be honest, I skipped the quest text on the alien egg. I'm guessing it's a Silphid egg. I mean, it was right next to all the dragon hawks, so let's actually check. Let's see. 1,000 needles. Alien egg. A rumor has surfaced about an alien egg here in 1,000 needles. Those that report seeing this egg have failed to even get close enough to examine it in detail. Serpents guard the egg as if it's one of their own. I want you to seek out this alien egg and bring it to me so that I may examine it. Reports say the egg is located within a serpent den, but there are several serpent dens along the base of the cliff walls south and northeast of Freeman Post. Okay, so we don't know yet, but we know that the serpents are guarding it. I'm guessing it's a serpent egg. I mean, flying hawk, serpent, bloody bloop stuff like that. We should make some scrambled egg and find out. These poor kitty cats. For some time after leveling my herbalism skill, I won't be able to skin them. I'm sure they're gonna be sad about that. But they will be waiting for me to take their tasty, pretty fur once more. More level 60s. Moogie. Nice. That's a good name. Moogie. I like Moogie from, what's that called? Oh god, Kaon. That's right. Kaon. Okay, it seems to be a alliance character, because I can't check their race and class, unfortunately. But congrats to you all the same, Moogie. Moogie. Black Heart Torrents immediately say aliens, crazy conspiracy theorists. I mean, alien just means something from outwards that you don't know, right? So it doesn't have to be space. It doesn't have to be a space something. They make strange sounds, these hyenas. Plop. Why are these frickin' kobolds running around randomly around here? They are weird. Also, I don't want to fight this guy, just because he's just gonna give me another debuff for another 5 minutes, and that's gonna be annoying. I don't want to lose 400 armor just because this guy sneezed at me or something like that. Hasty crits. Oh, once we're an arms warrior, we're gonna have even more crits and they're gonna deal even more damage. It's gonna be great. Level 41 Troll Priest dies in Alderman. Ulderman. That's another dungeon. It can get messy as well. I'm sorry about that, friend. like I said, I'm pretty sure that I'll probably only like go into dungeons that I have some experience with, because with Ulamon I'm like, I don't really know that much and I don't like it. It feels a little bit weird. Don't want anything strange to happen that we're not prepared for. Also, we attack something before it attacks us. It only makes sense. Never let the enemy dictate an engagement. And sometimes, if you run from an engagement, you might actually lose the advantage. That's why you better start it and end it on your own terms. Elder Cloud Serpent, leave me alone, evil caster minion. Saying caster minion is actually more a League of Legends thing. So, but it's just a kind of instinct for me at this point now, because they are casters. And that's why they are so freaking evil. They are stronger than normal enemies because they use their freaking spells. And we have less protection against that kind of stuff. Our armor doesn't work against spells. And we can't block and parry and dodge it. Hello there, Mr. Druid. I sure hope there won't be any respawns here that might kill you. Oh, time to start with a few Wyvern eggs over here. Seems like there are a lot of nice eggs around. Oh no, is she gonna take all the eggs while I'm frickin' fighting? Oh no. At least leave one for me, okay? Please, come on. At least leave one for me.
Not enough rage.
Okay, here we go. Guess we're gonna have to wait for the respawns. They are all the same. Yeah, there's another one. That one actually isn't like shown on the minimap. I mean, for our questy add-on. Which is good, I guess, because that way that other evil player couldn't steal it from us, same as that one. It is nice to have a guidebook, but you should always keep your own eyes open as well. Wonderful. I'm gonna try and fight all the way into where there's an additional quest over there. And then we're gonna see. Turn it in. Hand it in. Oh. Anyways. These guys are actually poisoning us. Rude. I'm not used to fighting stuff that's closer to my level again. Like, when I was still fighting the centaurs, they were all like, I don't know, 4 or 5 levels below me. And I was like, this feels pretty good. And now I'm like, ouchie, ouchie, they're hurting me and they're poisoning me. That is rude and evil. What am I gonna do? I want this egg over here. This man gonna be fine. Oh, I think I'm just gonna help him. Oh no, now I'm gonna get poisoned as well. Well, no matter. Enjoy him. Thank you.
I won't forget this.
Let's see, I'm just waiting for 1 second. Alright, he is a Skinner, so I'm not gonna take this stuff from him. Oh, he even cleansed the poison from me. Thank you very much, friend. Oh, wait, that extra quest over there is probably a escort quest, as we can see with this guy. So I'm not sure I actually do want to attempt that, since that might just turn out to be a little bit dangerous as a lone self-found warrior. I want to go back to bullying level 25s and level 26. I want to be overpowered again. Rare. Let's get this tasty leather over here as well. And there should be like 2 more eggs. Nice. Man, if I get to level 60 and actually want to level something else, it's either gonna be the rogue, like Night Rogue or something that I talked about, or another shaman. I already started Torrent Shaman just for fun to see how it feels, and it feels so much better, like holy shit. Shaman is so much nicer to level, especially in the early levels. You've got your heal and you've got your ranged interrupt spell, like starting from level 4 or something, where it's like, oh my god, ranged interrupt from level 4, that is so good. I love it. Such a good feeling. Let's see, we only need 1 more egg. Please. No, that's not one. Oh, this. Yes. Nice. I'm just saying, this guy is surely a bot. Let's see. Wow, no. This pet actually has a name. Imagine that. So I guess he's not a bot after all. Right, guess I'm gonna be dinging level 30 as soon as we hand in those 2 quests of ours. But we can also actually go over here and check if we can maybe find Steel Snap, or what that thing is called. Yeah. That one hyena, level 30. And then we can turn in 1 more quest if we can find that one. It is actually like patrolling around in this line here. So we should, if this thing is alive at the moment, we should be finding it. Thanks for the little help. Every little bit is appreciated. Hopefully this one won't give us the frickin' Wandering Plague again. Nobody seems to actually want to go that way, which is, I guess, good for me, maybe, because then maybe I'll have an easier time finding Steel Snap. I wonder, actually, Steel Snap, does that thing actually have like a bunch of extra enemies with it? Because if so, I don't really want to use my retaliation, because I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna need my retaliation for the Berserker Stance quest. And it would be nicer if I didn't have to use that. Flap. Walking through here as well. Oh, a level 21 Orc Hunter was actually killed by that elite Alliance squad that wasn't able to kill me because I feared them while I was looking at some freaking loot. We have here. Ah, here are also some centaurs, but they're a little bit higher level than the other ones. And Steel Snaps sometimes walks through here, and damn, Imagine just doing a normal quest, killing some centaur boys, and then suddenly you get ambushed by a higher level hyena trying to kill you. Zuckbringer. Nice name. Faustel. Okay, sus the Faustel. I don't know. Just that name sounds a little bit funny to me. A little bit like, I don't know, Bavarian Austrian kinda stuff. Hello, friend. Yes, I do need Steel Snap. Ah, a group for Steel Snap. Let's go. I'll keep... does it spawn here? I was going to run around. I was going to run around its route to see if I can find it. Will let you guys know if I do see it. Alright, then let's continue on our path, and if we find it, we'll tell the boys and girls. And then we will be able to slay it. Gada. I just hope they wait for me, if they do find it as well. Unlike these other guys who didn't want to wait for me when killing the elite. They just said, well, it's right here and we're right here. Why do we need to wait for her? No. Friend. Oh. He simply used some CC on that guy and then ran away. That's good too, I guess. I'm gonna go that way. Guess they're just waiting and killing some centaurs while they're waiting for Steel Snap to come through here. We might just ding level 30 while we're just exploring or something like that. Your share of the loot is 9 copper. Damn. I'm rich. Yeah, and Jenny131 is here as well. Good day to you. How's it going? Steel Snap and around here, it seems. In the past, I've always seen Steel Snap somewhere around, I don't know, these parts and not really inside the centaur camp, as far as I remember. So I'm gonna keep running around here. Or maybe she's just running, I don't know, currently I'm running, I think, counterclockwise. So if I don't find her for it, I'll just run clockwise maybe, and then I should maybe find her if the thing decides to spawn. Or maybe they already killed it and just didn't tell me. Sometimes happens, as we had to learn. It is a social contract, everyone, please. We were supposed to help together. Hey, 27 copper, let's go. Ma'am interrupted, let's go. I guess this is taking too long for me. You're just waiting around here. Pretty sure Season probably won't spawn in the camp over here. We did take a little, like, lap around here and didn't find it. So, not sure. Oh, guess we're level 30, everyone. You know what that means? Level 30, friends. The tasty times have only begun for us as a warrior. Delicious. Very nice. And now the time will have come for us to get our Berserker Stance. Every 10 levels, we're gonna get something very nice. And for this time, it's gonna be Berserker Stance. Level 30. Halfway done, friends. Almost made it. Almost. But the reason it's almost is because we will become stronger and stronger the longer we go on. And then nobody will be able to stand against us. That's right. I guess I'll let it be. But no, and check back later. Still, thank you guys. Bye. That's what we're writing. Oh shit. Oh. Just spawned right here with me. Lol, damn, now that's... Oh shit. And someone else got it. Wow. Damn, boy. You know what? Well, whatever. Whatever. Well, anyways. Time to go, I guess. And they just decided to take it right in front of my nose. I guess it does spawn right here. Funny. Mr. Donnycat is here as well. Good day to you. Alright. I'm gonna turn this stuff on and get the follow-up, and then we're gonna teleport to Orgrimmar. Alright, maybe I should just go around and, I don't know, slap a thing or two in the nose, just so I can increase my, my defense level and my weapon level, because we're gonna fight some stuff for the level 30 quest. So I think we're just gonna do that. Kill some random stuff and get our skills leveled up. Especially defense skill is gonna be good. And once we've done that, I guess I'll just kill some stuff on the way to turning in the quests. Hello there, little kobold. I'm gonna use a lot of instant attacks on you so I can have more chances of leveling up my skill. You know what? Where's my intellect? That's right. Frickin' intellect. Let's go. Arcane intellect, so we have a higher chance of leveling up our skills. Let's go. So frickin' smart. Damn, it really takes a long time. Didn't even get a single extra, like, skill level up so far. No defense level up. No 200x level up. Wow. And we've been infected once again by the Wandering Plague. Beautiful. Lovely. Give me kills, give me level ups. Oh, okay, we got 1 X skill level up, but we need 5. Alright, I forgot. I'm supposed to spam lots of instant attacks, so we can have lots of chances to level up our skill. Defense leveled up by 1, let's go. Ah, now a new talent that we deal more damage if we get crit once. I guess on my journey to increase my weapon skills and defense, I can just go over there to try and explore the entire map. Might as well do that. Right, I totally forgot. You gotta do all of this stuff. Give me extra skill, let's go, 152 X skill. Bam. Get slippery note, you evil people. Guess I should also maybe attack one of the cats, because the cats actually have a high, like, attack frequency, which means we should have a faster time of leveling up our defense skill, because they just hit us more often. That sounds like a very good idea. And first, this guy. Come on, more axe skill, please. Defense increased, let's go. Light feather. That is the one item that can stop a mage from dying to gravity ever. But apparently many are too silly to use it. Damn, that stuff procs a lot actually in that enrage if we get hit by a crit. I guess that's also part of the reason. I mean, part of the reason is because we fought a freaking cat and they attack a lot, so at some point there's gonna be a crit among all of those hits. This Screeching Canyon, ah yes, that's the one. Screech. Oh, harpies. Harpies are evil. You're a caster? No, you're not a caster. You are blue, but you do not have the blue bar below your HP bar. I prefer it that way. They also attack pretty quickly, so that's gonna be good. Turnet access on 153. 2 more skill points. Defense still needs, I think, 3 more. Yeah. Hit me more, evil harpy. Turnet increased, 154. Lovely. And defense is increased by 1. The only way to increase your defense is to get hit in the face. I love it. Inventory is full. Alright, let's just kill 1 or 2 more harpies and then we should be adequately set up, I guess, for our level. Yeah, more enrage, here we go. Damn, she parried that. Slap!
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, silk cloth. We're gonna take that with us. We're gonna throw away the light feather because it doesn't really do anything much for us, someone who's not a freaking mage. For mage, it's the difference between life and death. For us, that's not really anything in particular. Oh, Axe's skill has been maxed out. Very nice. What's our defense? Defense still needs 2 more. Oh. And it's 50 copper. I'm sure that one's better than that. How about we eat another hyena and see if she can give us some extra defense skill? I guess defense is the least upgrade like necessary, because we already have 10 extra defense because of our talents. But just saying that it will always come in handy to have more defense. Okay. I guess we tried enough. Let's go ahead and make our way. Wow, she already has that cool helmet. And I think she already has the whirlwind axe. Freaking level 32. Oh, must be nice to not be a cell-phone warrior and just be able to buy those freaking talismans on the auction house or get it by a friend or another character. But I really want that axe as well, and that's why we're gonna have to do that silly blah blah of actually going the like extra way of having to unlearn one of our professions, then learn herbalism and go ahead and get that stuff ourselves. But it is worth it, because that axe is so amazing. It's gonna carry us for a long while. I think only like starting with level 50, there will once again be like a quest where you can get a green axe that is actually a little bit better. But that's such a long time. Like 20 levels or something. Let's see, I'm gonna hand in those 2 quests, maybe get the follow-ups, and then we're gonna teleport to Orgrimmar, do some tasty cloth stuff in order to learn our silk bags, and then we're gonna go ahead and make 2 silk bags, and then we will go ahead and what's it called? Do our Berserker Stance quest. I'm focusing. Don't say anything. I'm focusing. I'm scared. Okay. These freaking elevators, man. No problem. La 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 la. Don't worry about it. We're fine. You and you. Every letter is gonna give us so much money. I can't wait to have to re-level my entire skinning for that though.
Yes, finally, the mysterious egg has finally been delivered to me. Now let me take a closer look at this. What is this?
We're terrified,
If I
man.
did not see that with my own eyes, I would never have believed it to be true.
So that's what in that alien egg.
Come to Thousand Needles. Adventurer, you must act quickly.
Oh
Go
no!
now and seek out
It killed a little
He is located
dog.
at White
This
Post, just
thing.
northwest of Freewind Post along the road. He will know what to do.
It is a wind serpent. Oh boy. The alien egg was a wind serpent after all. I mean, it was to be expected.
What brings you here? Perfect. With these eggs, I hope to take the next step to become a Wind Rider. Here is a token of my appreciation.
Alright, talk
May good hunting
now.
shine upon you, adventurer.
And head back to Orgrimmar get ourselves some learning, and then we will go and have our level 30 warrior quest for Berserker Stance. It's gonna be good. Why were the Taurans so freaked out? I don't know, because it all happened in an instant. Nobody was able to react to it. Oh no! Oh, someone is already selling Devil Saw leggings and gauntlets. 100 full set for 440 gold. What? A level 44 troll hunter selling this stuff? I'm not sure. Can you already do this? Like, don't you need like... How did you get the recipes? And the ingredients? Damn. Anyways, cloth stuff. Let's see. I need to get 5 extra points. Let's see if there's anything else
You need to learn from someone who knows more
I
than
can
I
do
do.
for
Go
wool.
talk to Joseph Gregorian in
Sure.
Undercity.
I
Well,
could make
what are you still
myself
doing
this
here?
thing over here. The 33 armor. But it's literally just a cloth hood. I mean, but it would be a head gear at least. Guess I'll just buy some, I don't know, white heavy armor thing instead. Let's see. Is that for cloth as well? Just buy the silk. Is that where that's rope? That sounds like all of this stuff will probably be a thing that we can get for silk. Let's just see. Let's see if we can maybe be lucky with the woolen stuff. Make a bunch of these. Let me think. We need triple times 5, so 15 of these bolts. And then we have a chance of making it to 150. And if we need more, we'll maybe have enough. I guess we can just do one silk thing also. And then we'll still have enough to make our silk bags.
Victory.
Victory! Two more. Here we go. And now we want to make 5. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy.
For the Horde, raw.
We take 10 of those, please. And now, please give us all of our skill points. I think it's like 80-70% chance or so. Damn, first one already didn't give me my freaking skill point. Come on, the rest, please. Okay. That one did give me a skill point. This one as well. Let's go. Very nice. This one as well. Nice, nice. Alright, this one as well. Nice. So let's just make 3 more of those and hope that that will be enough. Okay, come on, give me skill point, give me skill point. I want those silk bags. Hey, let's go. Alright.
For the Horde. You need to learn from someone who knows more than I do. Go talk to
Small
Joseph
silk
Gregorian in
pack.
Undercity.
Here
Well,
we
what
go,
are you still doing
friends. Oh. Actually need heavy leather for that. Wait, can I buy back some heavy leather
here? What are you
actually?
looking for?
Oh, let's freaking go. I still had some heavy leather. Oh, we go.
Loktar.
Ha. Well, would you look at that? You actually do need a little bit of leather working to make those silk bags. Isn't that great? Right, we're gonna need 3 of those actually. So 9 thread. And we have the perfect amount of heavy leather as well. Oh my god, that is like... that is like fate. Beautiful. Let's go. Tasty slug packs. I'm gonna have to check. Oh wait. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna lose 3 points of like tailoring skill that I could have gotten if I actually made my way to the next
You
tailor.
need to learn from someone who knows more than I do. Go talk to Joseph Gregorian in Undercity. Well, what are you still
Undercity?
doing here?
I guess. Okay, let's just do that. And then we're gonna increase our skill. And then we will make the rest. Because it always feels a little bit bad if we waste skill points. After all, higher you go, the more of those cloth thingies you need in order to level up stuff. Let me think about this. I should still go to the Orgrimmar class trainer first, because I have a better reputation in Orgrimmar than I do in Undercity, which means they're gonna give me a better price for learning this stuff. Okay. Okay. So we go here and take the quest and learn the stuff, then we go to Undercity to get better tailoring skill, and then we go back, and then we fly to Ratchet, and then we go to that blah 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 Frey Island, I think it is called, over here. Alright, alright. Little Hunt. What a cute name. I hope you will make big game hunts though. And that your pets will never die. But it should be little pets. Little pets for big game hunting with the name Little Hunt. Hello friend, do you have my warrior quest or is this a different thing?
A warrior of the Horde, Regthar Deathgate, is recruiting agents for a mission into the land of Desolus.
Ooh,
Speak with him
Desolus,
if you
okay.
wish to volunteer. He is stationed in the Barrens, in a series of bunkers west of the crossroads, and sharpen your weapons. Desolus
Warrior
is a place
trainer,
torn
here we
by
go.
war. Your renown as a warrior grows, adventurer. Now it is time to pit yourself against your peers and see where you stand. There is an island off the coast of the Barrens,
Leaf
south of
rank
Ratchet.
2.
It is called Frey Island.
Slam, nobody
and it
cares
is a
about
place
Slam.
where warriors meet. Meet and fight. Speak with the chief warrior of Frey Island, Clannock MacLeod. If he finds you worthy,
Oh, it was
then
basically
Clannock
just
will lead
that,
you further
okay.
down the warrior's path. To reach Frey Island, search for the sandbar shallows along the merchant coast.
I guess I should at least learn Revenge rank 1. I want to go ahead and tank Razor and Crawl maybe at some point. The damage increase is so freaking small, nobody cares really. Oh my god, this guy is an absolute freaking heretic. He's an orc warrior who went with the whirlwind sword instead of the axe. Not only is it worse, like for any warrior, because it is a faster weapon and you want to have a slower weapon as a arms warrior. But on top of that, he's an orc who gets extra skill for axes, and he still picked the freaking whirlwind sword instead of the whirlwind axe. Oh my god, this guy must be some kind of troll and doing this on purpose to hurt people who are looking at him. Oh boy. Anyways. We go into Undercity. We get our skill increase. We get the new silk stuffies. And then time to learn Berserker Stance. The Deathly Hallows. Because we have some Harry Potter enthusiasts as well playing this old game. Want to sell double saw gauntlets. +1 crit, +28 attack power. That is pretty nice. you're a Fury Warrior, I mean, or a warrior in general, you can also just use this, even though it's leather. And if you're like high level and you want to have like a DPS spec, you can just get that as well. Won't really make much of a difference because you're not supposed to be tanking enemies. Except maybe in some fringe cases where stuff goes down. But if things go south, I'm not sure it will make a big difference if your freaking gloves are leather instead of plate. The main reason like you want to equip something as a DPS warrior is just more damage, obviously. So that's not really that bad. I think for the same reason, there's like in what's it called? Blackrock Deeps or something. There's like one of the best the pre-raid best in slot warrior DPS chest is also not plate but actually mail armor. It should be, where is it? Blackrock Depths. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, that's a lot of bosses. Ring of Law. Oh yeah. Holy crap. I mean, but anyone would want this one. Like whether you're a hunter or a shaman. I mean, who plays enhancement shaman is damage law, but I mean, if you can, since it's an easy game. But damn, this is such a good freaking thing. Has a very low drop rate. Like, you have to realize that, as you can see, the Ring of Law has 6 different encounters, and on one of those 6, you have a 13% chance to actually get this thing, but it is so incredibly good. So basically, you have to win a like 1 to 6 chance, and then you have to win a 13% chance to actually get this thing. And then, perhaps even, there are some other people who also want that, so... Phew. I didn't even know it had a set bonus to it as well. Savage Gladiator stuff. Improves your chance to get a critical strike by 1 more if you have full set. That is pretty damn amazing. Defense as well. Armor, attack power. That is such a good item, holy crap. Wow. I remember getting that epic chest on my hunter in the Burning Crusade when I was like 14. I got kicked from my group. Oh. So, but I mean, if it is in Burning Crusade, then it shouldn't be that like much of a, I don't know. I mean, since you still have to level up, I mean, but it has so much crit chance that it would, but didn't they change crit chance for crit rating? Because they didn't want people to keep like level 60 items that have crit on them. So they changed it around so that you don't get the same amount of crit for the same item anymore, the higher you go. But still. Oh, thank you very much, friend, for that little buff. Gang gang. Going on, my friend? Torn Shaman. Oh! Son of Aragorn eats another face. Let's go. Looking for GF, says the undead rogue. Oh. It does. I'm trying to sound more sophisticated. You can ask the goblins. Imagine that the undead rogue was telling his friends the wrong information because it was funny. Such a mean boy. Oh no. I think they did, honestly. I was a typical huntard and saw purple mail chest and said mine. I see, that's why you took it. But I mean, it is good for you as well. It's not just... I mean, and also, like, the point I was trying to make is, since it was during Burning Crusade, you were all just leveling and it all didn't matter that much anyways, because by the time you're level fucking 70, it's not that big of a deal anymore. So I think, I mean, you can be maybe angry, but still, it is amazing for hunters as well. So I don't, it's not like you were a hunter who was rolling for a pure strength item like for warriors, right? So I think it's not, it's that you're allowed to roll for this. 2% crit and agility, stamina, you can use that. I mean, it does have a little bit of strength on it too, but it is just the best in slot, I'm assuming, for hunters as well. So it's not really the clueless hunter kind of moment that many people think it often is. In this case, I would say. Look at that. Right now, we still have some nice light, but now the mist of the Undead Lands is closing in. The further we go here. On the seas, everything was still beautiful, and now we gotta get into this Undead stuff. I hope there will be a Classic Plus when they just add the Elven Lands onto the world map without any, like, loading times. Like they did on retail. That would be really awesome. The Alliance gets Gilneas and the Horde gets frickin' Eversong Woods and the Blood Elves. I think that would be a proper stuff to like add for Classic Plus. And if you don't want to give the Blood Elves Paladins in order to keep the Horde Shaman and Alliance Paladin kinda identity, you can just give the Blood Elves warriors instead of paladins, no problem. It was always a little bit of a strange thing that Blood Elves couldn't be warriors initially, but only paladins. Scary. I just got to level 30, I don't want to jeopardize my character like that. You never know, maybe some weird lags happen and then you're gonna get killed from 1 HP by some freaking cursed Darkhound at level 7. It's gonna take him a while to bite through your armor and HP, but it's gonna happen at some point. Pay to win. What a beautiful name. But the funny thing is, as a warlock, you'll get your level 40 mount for free, so not like you actually have to pay him. At least in that case. Live to win. I don't know the full lyrics for that song actually. Like the song that they used during the South Park World of Warcraft episode, where they started like leveling up by killing a trillion freaking boars and doing nothing else all day. And then they played that song, Live to win, till you die, till the light is in your eyes, or something like that. Something like that. Alright friends, it is once again time to check for a bunch of corpses on the Undercity elevator. Choo choo! Choo-choo train. Yes, voice sounded like freaking sandpaper. Oh my god. Oh, I just told you guys. Level 25 Tauren Warrior fell to death in Undercity. Well. Okay. Abomination friends, can you please tell me where the tailor is? Profession trainer. Tailoring. You look for Joseph Gregorian. He in the magic quarter on inner ring side of Green Canal. Okay, over there, thank you very much. I'm telling you guys, I keep making the joke because people keep dying to the elevator boss. You're never gonna be safe, no matter what level you are, except if you're a rogue. I'm pretty sure if you're a rogue and you get to level 40 and get the reduced falling damage, or if you're a druid and cat form at level 40, I think that should save you. I'm not sure, but I think so. But other than that, I mean, also you could be a priest or a mage with slow fall if you have the what's called, the reflexes. Expert Taylor, hello.
You have worked your way up. Time to see the boss. Go to Joseph and tell him you're ready.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one. Artisan is higher level.
My efforts will not be wasted.
Alright, Expert Taylor, here we go. Silk headband. Oh damn, we go up to Mage Weave bag. 12 slot bag, oh boy. It's gonna be very tasty to make those. But first we gotta do our silk stuff. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get our silk packs made. Get an adequate skill compensation for that. And then we're gonna go back and get our Berserker Stance. Yeah. Here we go. Bam. And bam. Ah, how nice it is to have frickin' backspace. Imagine not having all the bags and having to resort to, I don't know, doing something like engineering lol. Couldn't be me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this one here. Lots of tasty watermelon. Screeches in the background. Bandages. You here and here and here. Up, 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 up. Actually, all of this cloth I'm probably gonna just put onto the bank now. I can just sell those woolen bags as well. How much money will that be, I wonder? I mean, they are white bags. I could literally just give them to other players. Or, I mean, I could just... If I wasn't, like, self-found and I can't trade with other people, I could literally just go to this guy over here and tell him, hey, I just made new bags, you wanna have mine? And just give that to them. Or I could sell it in the auction house for some extra money. But... let's just sell all of these. Who cares? Right? That is already an 8 slot bag. Alright, let's put a few of those in here actually, because we can maybe later use them to put them onto my bank slots. But these ones... And also my old chain shoulder pads. Alright, let's actually... let's put those here. I should get level 60 and I can then hand some shoulder pads to other characters. Okay, and these we're gonna sell... Oh wait, I don't have much space anymore. How about that? Let's see. I'm thinking we're just gonna buy one more slot. Damn, the next one will be 10 gold. That one was 1 gold. Let's just put all my cloth stuff in here for now. Alright. And you too. Here we go. Alright then. And the other stuff. I'm gonna just go ahead.
I haven't got all day.
And sell that tasty stuff. And we're on our way back to Orgrimmar. And then we're gonna fly to Frey Island. I think You should also be able to die if you, like, come from the bottom side of the elevator. But you only die, like, if you... how does that actually work? Well, anyways, we're not gonna do that anyways, because we are smart and you can wait for 5 freaking seconds. Messi hater. Someone doesn't like a particular football player, I see. Or soccer player. Cow Shock. Wow, this one has the name Cow Shock, but they're playing a druid instead of a shaman. It should have been a shaman because the shock spells are like very iconic for the shamans, like freaking Earth Shock, Frost Shock, Flame Shock, that kind of stuff. That is actually like some that's some prime shaman stuff. And you had one job, you had to be a freaking shaman for Cow Shock, but now sadness. The only thing that's left is sadness. Oh, which one was that? Was that? I hope that was the one that goes to Stranglethorn Vale. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to wait extra long for my Orgrimmar one. I think it is the other one. Let's see. You should be the Orgrimmar one, right?
My brother said we could make great money
Yes,
with this
Orgrimmar,
trade
okay.
route, but he didn't tell me I would be the
Also, my
one
mom,
living on this
I think,
side.
just
If you
wrote
come
me.
back this way on the
Just
Zeppelin,
quickly gotta
could you
check
bring me
my
something to eat?
messages.
They sell some of the finest meat in Orgrimmar, and I sure could use something that didn't die weeks before it stopped moving.
This is good. Oh, yeah, and here we go. Nice, nice. Everything good. Very nice indeed.
Hurry back!
Well, friends. Oh, 37 under the rogue. This guy almost made it past the point where a bunch of freaking fall damage can easily kill him. If I was a level 40 rogue with a mount, I'd probably feel comfortable enough to jump off here and simply be fine. But like this, as a warrior, and we are wearing heavy armor, and we're gonna get super squished by the gravity gang. We do that. See, a warrior, mage, rogue. Hunter. And druid. Damn, we have pretty much all the classes over here except shaman and priest at the moment. Gravity OP, please nerf. Yes. We've seen it again. Like this guy over here, level 25. He just got frickin' killed by the gravity gang, so never underestimate it. These guys are playing a 20-year-old game, thinking they're frickin' slick, and then I don't pay attention for 5 seconds and bam, you're dead. And you can't just intimidating shot your way out of that one. Unlike when you run into a whole group of elites. Alright, friends. Just a little Zeppelin ride back to Orgrimmar. And then I'm gonna fly to Retchetom. And we're gonna get our Berserker Stance on Frey Island. And I'm also got the Whirlwind Axe quest, but I won't be able to do it yet. I'm gonna have to level up at least like 6 levels, I think, in order to comfortably be able to farm the talismans. And somewhere along those lines, I'll also do that thing where I'll, what's it called? Where I'll have to let go of my skinning profession and learn herbalism instead. I mean, I guess it would make maybe sense to get the herbalism out of the way as soon as possible, so that I can get my skinning level back up again as well, and then keep skinning enemies while I'm leveling up to level 36. Because just while leveling passively, I'm probably gonna get a bunch of leather, and that will give me lots of money as well. And we're gonna need a lot of money, because it's gonna be... I guess with my current reputation, it's gonna cost me 80 gold, I think, for learning how to drive, and I mean, getting my license and then buying a car, basically. Yes, even here in this game, getting a license and getting a car is rather expensive, unfortunately. But it's gonna be worth it. All the time 60% higher, frickin' speed. Beautiful. And another level 60, damn. Let's see if we can see what this guy leveled. Level 60 under the Rogue. That like film is his guild name. Nice. Mr. TVBG, what is that emoji? You're trying to say that driving is dangerous? Well, I guess if you're driving off the frickin' Zeppelin, then probably yes. Yeah. Ugh. Rotten Bob. Excalibur. And Samira. For some reason, I had expected her Y in the name to be pronounced like a J, but it ended up more like an I guess. Samira or Samira. That works too. Don't know why I expected something else. Ushi. Smigul. Nice name. Raging Beast. Rasta. Wait, what the f... Stararugala. Stararugala. Oh, okay. Lots more names. Mixed meat. Thank you, Tar and friends. That was a good laugh. Send another message to Mom. Don't worry, Mom. I'm a grown-up warrior now. Soon I'll get my Berserker Stance license, and then I'll be a grown-up warrior. Just you wait. I'm almost allowed to drive as well. Don't you worry about me. I'll definitely look to the right and the left before crossing the street. I promise. I won't look at frickin' loot tables anymore while walking on the road, where there may be evil elite ambushers waiting. Wait. Jenny. Oh, that's hilarious. We actually have a quest to turn in here. Because these guys want us to go to Desolace, and that's like the first quest. I think, actually, I'm gonna say, let me out, please. And then we're gonna make a stop over here on Crossroads. turn that quest in and get the follow-up. And then we're gonna once again go back and fly to Ratchet. And then continue on with our quest there. The Swarm grows. There's also a level 33 quest in Crossroads. They're probably gonna send us somewhere, I don't know, here, I guess. Yeah, that's impressive though. See, we're now level 30. That means everybody's taking us a lot more seriously now. We get a lot more tasty quests now, but also concerning, scary. Oh damn, a bunch of stuff. 38 plus, and was that Vengeful Fate 34? Yeah, we're getting a bunch of extra tasty quests now, damn. I'm gonna have to check if I have to purge some of my old quests that are maybe like under-leveled now, I guess. Wailing Caverns, yeah, whatever. Warrior. Yep, Sacred Flame. Like the water, you'll first need to obtain one of the files carried by Dryads near the Rainwood Retreat in the heart of Ashenvale Forest. There's a moonwell near the western bank of the forest. You can fill the vial. Oh, damn. Actually an Ashenvale quest. I could have done that before, I just didn't know that that was actually an Ashenvale quest. Whoopsie. Soon I'll have to go back to frickin' skinning stuff like this for 15 copper. Just because I'm gonna have to learn herbalism instead. Oh damn, that one isn't even 15 copper. I'm pretty sure that's like 5 copper or something. The ruined leather scraps. Oh boy, but we have to do it in order to get the tasty whirlwind axe. Oh boy. The pain of having to do that because we're self-found. I'm gonna be so happy once I made it, I hope, to level 60 with this one, because I'll never play a frickin' self-found character ever again. After having made it on a frickin' warrior, where it's the most annoying. Because then I can already say, yeah, you know what? I played a frickin' self-found warrior to 60. I don't have to prove anything anymore. I can do anything I want after that.
Yes, I am recruiting. This mission leads into Desolus, against the Centaur there. I will be brief so that you may quickly begin.
The Kolkar Centaur live in Desolus, and their forces have
Level
spread into the
54
barrens.
Tornhunter was
This is a
killed
known fact,
by a
and we have
devil
board
saw in
agents
Ungoro
dealing with them
crater.
here.
Oh,
But as long as the Centaur are strong in Desolus,
damn, level
they will
54
always pose a
hunter.
threat. It is time
How
we rid
is that
ourselves
even
of that
real?
threat. Speak with Felgor
Like,
Tukas
you have
of
your
Ghost
pet,
Walker Post
and
in
you
Desolus.
have feigned
He was
death.
sent to gather
How do you
intelligence on the
die at level
Centaur.
54
He
as
will
a
know how to
hunter? Oh
best
my
deal with
god.
the Kolkar of Desolus.
Damn. Like, those devil saws are basically a T-Rex, and they're elite, so they definitely slap the shit out of people. But you're a hunter. You can just have so many tools to run away and even like feign death and stuff like that. How did that hit you and kill you, my friend? Ooh. Maybe he had a DC or something and then got eaten. But that feels more reasonable to assume than actually thinking, I don't know, he died in battle against one in a normal way. Because how you're even gonna die to stuff like that as a freaking hunter? Phew. But 54 though, that sucks. That sucks a lot. It hurts.
Speak, friend.
Speak, friend.
May your blades never dull.
Such a small amount of frickin' stuff. Wait. You the guy of the 33? First, let me check that.
Many travelers who've come through the crossroads helped me gather eggs from the field of giants. And many
That's
of
what
them
I
have
did.
Tales of how deadly the creatures are.
Actually, that brings me to Orgrimmar. I mean, I don't mind that.
My master's first thought. I need a courier to
Will
travel to
probably be a
Orgrimmar to
follow-up
meet
and
Belgrim Rockmore. It'd be no simple matter, and someone who would take the task seriously.
We also go to Desolate next, I assume, but we'll see.
Warriors Guild House.
Now, things will get a little bit interesting because on this quest for the Berserker Stance, we actually have to fight like 7 enemies in a row or something, but we can't fear them apparently with Demoralizing Shout, and then at the end there will be a level 33, so we'll try and slap these guys around and also use some heavy wool bandages and stuff. Gotta make sure that we are strong and ready. That's also why I wanted to rank up my weapon and defense skills, just so we have the best kind of like abilities to deal with that stuff. I've seen someone actually use the Demo Shout, which is normally just attack power decrease, and the enemies running away because of that. But I wonder if I can use that multiple times on the same like enemy. That would be funny. Guess we'll find out. Almost there. Right, didn't we have another kill today where our boy Polly, the parrot, killed another rogue who didn't bring a cookie? That is probably the single biggest cause of death for horde rogues in the entire game, I assume. That is just unfortunately hilarious, all I have to say. Oh, level 23 and level 29. Level 29 Undead Warrior, what did you die to? Hillspread Foothills. Wow, Murlocs. Mudsnout Shaman. That sounds less like a Murloc and more like one of those gnolls. Hello, the level 19. How's it going? I'm 11 levels above you. Hoo-hoo. Right, I forgot to go to the armor vendors and buy one of those headpieces for some extra armor. That's a shame. But we can just do that next time we are in Orgrimmar. Prey Island. There we are. These guys are ready, like aggressive towards me. I haven't even started the quest yet. That seems like maybe someone died and they never were able to that seems a little bit weird. Let's see if I can maybe pull one of those guys and reset all of that stuff. Okay. Okay. That's 3 of them. Okay, that works. Even though I don't have the quest yet, it works. That's good. I'm gonna have to reset all of these guys. Okay, pulled yet another one. Okay. See, does that work again? It does work again. Okay. Okay, then we're fine. We're gonna kill all of these guys, reset them, and then we can start the quest for ourselves. Here we go. Lovely. Imagine if we had just ran in there like normal, and then they could have maybe killed us with a bunch of guys at the same time. That wouldn't have been very nice, would it? Damn. Even so, it's quite annoying. Someone didn't finish that quest and just died. Run away again, boys and girls. Let's use some healing. It is still annoying. I mean, already annoying. We basically have to unfuck this quest. So that we have a clean start. Okay. Here we go. There's still one guy left. But let's just eat something to get topped up. And then we can finally start this quest in a way that it should be started. Always be on the lookout for any weird things. Get feared, friend. Alright, maybe we can even keep some of that rage. I'm gonna use this one because it puts me in fight. Oh shit, Big Will is already coming out.
Hello, warrior. It's good to see you made it to
Alright, we can instantly go and kill Big Will now. Okay, I guess that worked out as well.
challenge we on Frey Island like to offer rising warriors who think they're tough. And if you can pass this test, then I'll know you are. To begin, walk into the middle of that crowd yonder and step on the grave. That'll tell Twin ready. And he'll send a challenge against you. Beat all the challenges, and he'll call out Big Will, kill Big Will, and return to the we allow.
I wasn't gonna, like, leave this to frickin' chance, because I was like, what, they're spawning extra guys right now? I was like, nah, look at this. I used my retaliation instantly, because it put me to 40% HP with retaliation. So, this quest seems mildly bugged out or something. But we did it, no problem. Always be vigilant and adjust your course of action accordingly. And another frickin' rogue gets killed by the parrot because they can't read and don't give the parrot the cookie. Let's go! Well done, adventurer. Yay, we've got our frickin' Berserker Stance now.
You'll want a nice weapon to use it with. Talk to
and now we need to talk to our funny boy.
Who lives between the Alterac Mountains and the Western Plaguelands. He is a skilled weapon.
Alright, we should also have intercept now, right?
To find Bathra, go to the river that flows
yeah, there it is. Also, let's put revenge over here.
Near ruins that rest along the river's
we have intercept now. Let's go. You know what? Since I'm now here with my intercepts, I'm gonna have to make a new macro. Wait, I actually looked that up on my phone, how to write that macro. So depending on whether I'm like in fight or not in fight, it's gonna show me intercept or charge. Let's see, where is it? Charge intercepts. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make a new one. Let's just use that icon for it. And we're gonna call it, macro name. Wait, I don't even have to give it a name, I think. Because then it's, oh wait, I do have to. I can just make it a space. Okay. Let's see. Then hashtag show tooltip. No combat. Charge. Pop up. And then intercept. Slash cost. No stance. 1. No combat. Battle. Stance. Let's see. Wait, word. Battle stance. Right, no space. No stance. 3. Come on, combat. Berserker Stance. This. Slash cost. No combat. Charge. Blah blah. Combat. Intercept. Okay. Let's see if that works. Yes, okay. And now, if we're in fight, it should change to intercept. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think that, yeah. That actually works, I think. Yeah. Oh, damn. Why does it say intercept? Oh, wait. I think that this one should be not a new line, but it should be here. Let's see. Save. Okay. Let's see if that works out. We're gonna attack something really quickly. Something not very important. And then we're just gonna see if that works out. That was pretty sweet. What was you using there to chain fear those boys? It was actually demoralizing shout, because in that quest specifically, you actually are able to chain fear them with just using demoralizing shout instead of intimidating shout. It's apparently like a secret thing just for this quest. Alright, let's see. I'm using this. Okay. And now we're switching over here. Okay, cool. It is. And now intercept. Yeah. It works. Let's go.
Ability isn't ready yet.
It frickin' works, friends. It absolutely works. That is a nice macro. I like it. Thank you very much, frickin' warrior bros on the official forums, for telling me about. Holy shit, level 57 orc warrior was killed in Winter Spring. Oh no, level 57, man. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, we got our tasty macro done now, and now we have one button that switches not only between intercept and charge, depending on whether we are in battle or we are not in battle, but it automatically also changes our stance to the stance we need to use. But one of the downsides is that I'm not yet like arms which means I'm gonna use all my rage if I change my stance. But I can still get some extra rage if I use blood rage or something in fight. So I'll just have to keep a lookout for that. But that's how it works. Let's go. Also, let's see Berserker Stance. Critical hit chance is increased by 3% and all damage taken is increased by 10%. Yeah. And that's like... You don't really want to use that as a tank. Except if you want to intercept really quickly, but then you're gonna lose your rage, which is not good. No bueno. Thunderclap. It's still so counterintuitive to me that in Classic, Thunderclap is actually not usable in defensive stance, because that's like your only AoE tanking ability. That is so annoying. That is like a staple of tanking in, I don't know, in retail since, I don't know, more than a decade probably. But right now, not here. Another rogue was killed by Polly because they didn't give him a cookie. Oh boy. Right, and now that we've done that, we can actually think about what we'd want to do next. We could go to Terran Mill again and start doing the Humbered Sword quest. Serpent, Wild, blah blah over here. This stuff over here. Yeah, this one is kinda... Well, there... Oh, that was just Camouflage. I was like, wait, are we burning? Well, we shouldn't be burning here. Yeah, there are a bunch of quests, but they're level 30, 31, so I'm assuming it would be nicer to wait maybe an additional level until we start doing those, because we're Cell Phone Warrior as always. Desolace. Let's see. Yeah, Desolace is still definitely like off limits. It's too dangerous. Everything around here is level 33 at least. Stranglethorn Vale. Where does that start actually? 34? Okay. Welcome to the jungle, level 30. Yeah, no. We're gonna wait a little bit longer until we get there as well. This is our warrior quest over here. And we actually have some Hammer May Fall. That sounds like earthy Highlands Hammerfall stuff. Yes. What are your quests? Call to Arms 34, 33. Yeah, we're gonna wait with that stuff a little bit longer as well. So I would say, sounds like we're gonna, maybe go to Terran Mill after all. Kill a bunch of those Wendigo Yeti boys, maybe? But that's in a cave. And I hate caves. But I think the cave is not as bad as other caves, but it only needs a single like hyper spawn and it is very, very bad. I guess we're just gonna go back to 1000 Needles over here and see if we can just continue doing some stuff over there. And then we can still go back and look at other stuff, I guess. And then that's an elite quest. Aeronacronus. Is there anything else in Ashtonvale? I mean, you could do this level 25 quest. Long supplies, lost pages, salt. There are like way less quests in this stuff than I imagined, which is a weird feeling. The swarm grows, we can turn it in later. Darkwood Fair. It shouldn't, doesn't Darkwood Fair give us like an XP, extra XP bonus or something?
Talk to me.
Actually, I think we're gonna fly to frickin' Thunder Bluff and check out the Dark Moon Fair and see if we get that XP bonus. And if push comes to shove, we're just gonna kill a bunch of stuff, because that's what we're good at. Doing simple frickin' simple, only simple, no other adjectives, just simple tasks. Simple smash tasks is what we do best as a warrior, I guess. Unfortunately, we can't farm as well as a frickin' mage with the AoE farming, but slow and steady. And then we're gonna be the best tank and the best DPS. There you go. Let's see. I wonder, should I maybe put intercept somewhere? Just so I can actually see the cooldown. Because I think it would be pretty nice. I'm not sure. I guess you can just check it out what it looks like. Once we're like actually in a fight once, and then we're gonna check out if we can actually see the cooldown for intercept while it's ticking down. Because I'm assuming as soon as I change stance, it's probably gonna show. Yeah, it still shows the charge. Full tap. Because it would be good to know and see what the stuff looks like in battle. L25 Torrent Shaman died. In the Barrens. Oh. And a death by unknown cause at level 12 in Silverpine Forest. Well, it's totally not Son of Aragorn, friends. Totally. Time to drink. Alright, but oh, we also had a level 39 Hunter death in RFE Highlands by drowning. Oh my god. Man, please. Guys, I'm gonna tell you now, before you go to the RFE Highlands and go to this freaking, what's it called, the Pirate Bay over here, if you're afraid to freaking die by drowning, which is a very valid concern there, because you actually have to kill some underwater fish people who are also throwing nets at you, which sometimes like causes you to be unable to go back to the surface for air. Just don't do it. You don't have to do those quests. If you're not a shaman or a, what's the other one? A warlock who can both buff themselves with underwater breathing, or if you're not a druid, because they can just turn their form into a freaking water breathing form and stock up on some breathing, on some breath. You don't have to do those quests. It's gonna be fine. You can just kill a bunch of random stuff and level up that way. But it's still gonna be like way more safe than actually trying to do these weird, dangerous things at the bottom of the sea. Let's see what kind of special event stuff we can do at the Dark Moon Fair. Well, we're hopefully not going to die jumping down at an elevator or something like that. Take a deep breath. Don't walk too far. We're waiting for our elevator. Trigger discipline. Don't touch anything. It's just an elevator. Wait. Is that a phasing issue, or why don't I see the freaking Dark Moon Fair over there? It should be here. It is showing some quests over here. What? Oh, thank you very much, friend. I guess I was just scammed. It is even showing the Dark Moonfarer event quests. But it's not here actually. Scammed! They scammed us. That is very rude. It's always so nice to see a lot of other people around when you're just running through the world. They're probably coming from Crossroads during that one quest. Keck Bear! A beautiful name, my friend. Beautiful indeed. Alright then, time to fly back to 1000 Needles, I guess. Ending of the Fall in 38. That sounds like it's Razor Van Down's quest, maybe? Let me check.
The Earthen Ring had pure intentions towards our plagued brethren.
Oh, the
but
Scarlet
who is to
Monastery in
know the
Terrace
motivations
Falls.
of those whispering in the
Well,
ears of the Elder Council? The Forsaken, whom we have allied with, have a history wrought with deceit. Too hasty was our pact. Perhaps Cairn would have been wise to heed the warnings from Orgrimmar.
those are
Deep
some
within
nice
the Scarlet
shields.
Monastery lies the Compendium of the Fallen, guarded by crazed human zealots. Their method is
Crazed
forged
human
from
zealots.
insanity, but their research might prove useful.
That's interesting. That Torrent says, oh no, these guys are crazy and evil, but maybe their research will be useful. This is some kind of, you know what? I don't like the guy, but maybe one of them Brown has some cool knowledge to teach us kind of deal with this guy. But I didn't expect that from a Torrent. Nice, okay. Yeah. But in which part of the Scarlet Monastery will that actually be? I guess somewhere maybe in the library, I assume. And there stuff. Fool Donation, Silk Donation. A Vengeful Fate, level 34. What is that about? Suddenly you want going to level 30. Everybody has some new stuff for us.
Cairn is a noble leader for uniting our people here on Thunderbluff, but I
Ah,
cannot forgive
Razorfang's
those who drove us
heart.
from our ancestral lands as easily as some.
But
My
oh,
people
Razorfang
inhabited the
Crawl.
southern
I wanted to
barrens
go
for
there
decades.
anyways.
The land was holy to us, but we were driven
Male.
off by numerous
Ooh,
foes.
6 strength,
A
5
vengeful
stamina,
fate
extra
awaits the great
armor.
Tralga Razorflank,
Damn.
who musters a foul army from within
Or
Razorfang Prowl.
a new
Bring
shield.
me Razorflank's heart and I can die in peace, adventurer.
Okay, so looks like the final boss of Razorfang Crawl is actually level 34, which means I probably will consider going there 32 at the earliest. Okay. Okay. But first, we're gonna go back 2000 Needles.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed
And
is
we have
well
a
earned.
direct flight path from here to the Freeman post. No, like, intermediary stops. That is pretty nice. Let's see. Maybe I'll just go over there to this, frickin', centaur thing once again. Kill a bunch of those dudes, and then wait for Steel Snap to respawn, and, with retaliation, we should be able to kill that thing and its bystander enemies. But we definitely gotta make sure that we're not getting into any weird stuff. But we still have, even if we use retaliation, like preemptively, but they're gonna kill themselves on it. That is one of the good things, because they're beasts, they're not gonna run away. They're gonna keep coming until we kill them with retaliation. And we do have potions, and if things goes off, you can still use intimidating shout, so should be relatively safe with that setup. Okay. Gonna be tasty times. But first, we gotta talk to our boy over here. Oh, that's on the way anyways. Okay, cool. Oh, test of faith. Oh no, that is that quest. This guy is telling you, hey, if you jump down, you should jump down somewhere, and usually it does teleport you away after you jumped. But I don't want to do that quest because it's just damn freaking scary. If anything just goes wrong in a weird way, like I don't know, there's a small little lag or something, and then you don't get teleported while you're jumping fast enough, and you hit the ground and you die, you'll just still die. So I don't wanna try it. It is just very scary. Let's see. Mini witch. That sounds like a gnome warlock. Yeah, 0 players total, which means it's probably an alliance character. That's probably a gnome warlock. Ooh, just dinged level 16. Congrats to you. Now, on the other hand, time to fill in more water into my glass. Well, hope that wasn't loud. Okay, here we go. And time for some water. Cheers. And go there, and that quest in, get the follow-up, and then go further and kill a bunch of centaurs until we find Steel Snap.
Greetings.
Anything to sell? Nope. What also would be interesting if like we had some lag and we were like on a infinite moving command, which we are using a lot, and then because of the lag I would keep walking even though you didn't tell it to keep walking. That would be interesting as well when being in a place like this. What's also interesting is since we've been here, it actually turned to nighttime. This is my fate. Streaming at late hours every time. I will never see the sun again. Oh no! And doing these quests up here to like kill all of these Grim Totem guys would also be pretty cool, because that's a lot of like humanoids with cloth and stuff. I would appreciate that quite a bit, but unfortunately the pain is that we do have to think about the fact that if things go south even once, it's 100% death, because you either have to jump down here, which will definitely kill you, or the guys will kill you, so there's no way out here. It's basically like, I don't know, a dungeon or a cave. Basically just a giant goddamn cave, because there's no way out except dying. Also, even people who didn't even like try to jump down and survive or something also died around here, because I've seen them like make a few silly jumps in a position that didn't even seem like that risky, and then they fell down by mistake as well. I've seen the clips. It does happen. You know what? Maybe in the future I'll do a clip review stream while we're actually leveling up our herbalism skill in order to be able to loot freaking life fruit. Because we're gonna do that on a bunch of like low level regions anyways, where it's not gonna be that bad. Like, I don't know, if we're running around in freaking Duratan Malgor to farm a bunch of like herbs, it's not gonna be that big. Yeah, like, well, what's supposed to kill us there? We could run into elite in those regions and it would still be fine. And I don't think we need that much skill to be able to loot life fruit. And after we've looted life fruit, we have to go back and then actually get our skinning skill leveled up again as well. That will be quite something, but it's not as bad as having to level up our tailoring skill again. Hello, sir.
Vengeance, so the legend of Arikara is true. Indeed, this is a problem that must be resolved immediately. Arikara is a deadly creature that must be dealt with swiftly. In order to hunt her down, you will need to light the sacred fire of life. This will summon Arikara. Go now and harvest the rare Incendia agave plant. Once you have harvested enough agave, seek counsel with Magatha Grimtotem on Elder Rise in Thunderbluff. She is a powerful shaman that can enchant the agave plant to create a powder that will light the fire. Travel northeast to the boiling pool and gather Incendia agave.
But Angatha or Magatha or whatever her name is a frickin' evil. What's her name? I tried them. But where's that quest actually? Wasn't this... Oh, that's the one. Magatha. That's right. Not with an A, but with an M in the beginning. Magatha Grimtotem is a traitor! You can't trust her. But now I think we're supposed to gather a bunch of frickin' herbs next to those tasty elementals that keep killing a lot of people. As you can see, it's deep red. But I should be high level and like enough now for them to not give me too much trouble. Thank you, friends. That was enough to get my battle shout online. Let's see. There's a little bit of that stuff, and here's a little bit of that stuff. Let's go. Oh. Slap him back. What was that? Anyways. Somehow it feels like, even though this guy is like 2 levels below me, still feels like he's dealing quite a bit of damage. Is he actually dealing like, I don't know, freaking frost damage? Even though it's just melee attacks? Feels a little bit weird. I'm assuming this guy... What's your problem? I'm just sitting around here to check if this guy actually wants to have that stuff as well, because... Yeah, okay, looks like he does, because I don't want to take it in front of his nose.
Not enough rage.
Let's make sure we don't pull a second one. At the very least, since these guys aren't actually like ranged, it should be easy to just pull them one by one. These guys don't have stunned. Oh, that's why they kill people, because these guys have like a strong stunning attack. So if you pull 2 of those at the same time, you're also slowed because you're just swimming, which is not nice. And then on top of that, they also have a 3-second stun. That is quite scary, actually. Where's our mage friend? Didn't he go this way? Oh yeah, there he is. Man, having to compete for these plants is a little bit annoying. I don't see that many spawns for those as well. That's a bit annoying, if I may say so, my friends. Just killing a bunch of random centaurs sounds way more appealing now for some reason. Randomly. And with all of this time that we've spent just running around, we probably could have already made an entire level if we just killed a bunch of random boys. Let's follow the road and see if we can maybe find the frickin' messenger centaur, and if not, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill a bunch of other centaurs. Hello, kitty cat. Is this actually iron? Oh damn, actually a freaking iron deposit. Shit. Freaking unlearn skinning, learn mining, mine the iron for that other quest, and then come back and unlearn the mining, and then learn herbalism for my whirlwind quest. And then, once we have the life root, we're gonna go back and actually relearn the skinning again. Hello there, evil kobold. Wanted to attack him. I have to kill this guy before he uses his evil, like, corrosive blah-blah-blah on me. Ah! Damn. I resisted it! Let's frickin' go! There you go, friend. That's why I got myself that extra defense, just so I can resist more spells like that. Nice. Ah. Getting hit by stuff like that couldn't be me.
I don't have a target.
Enraged Panther, oh, level 30 elite. I think that only opens when doing a certain quest, but I definitely don't wanna have any bad times here getting too close to that thing. If I was a shaman, surely I could just kill it because I'm a shaman. I mean, perhaps with retaliation we could kill it because it is a cat, which means we'd deal a lot of extra damage to this thing because it keeps hitting itself with a high frequency. But it is too dangerous. It is too dangerous. We're already like expecting to kill Steel Snap with retaliation, so... Alright, time to kill a bunch of centaurs and then wait for Steel Snap to come along. Oh, son of Aragorn killed another face boy. Time to drink. Delicious. Wonder if the Marauders can do anything special. Ah, they can run away. That is something special, I guess. But I prefer that over these other guys that actually like throw nets at you. That is very annoying. Wait, was that a Marauder or a Mauler? That was a Mauler actually. Here we have a Marauder. Let's see what Mr. Marauder can do. But first we're gonna wait. You're a ranged one? You're not a ranged one, let's go. Ranged ones are more troublesome. Our team. Guy keeps hitting us in the face with a crit, but that means we're gonna get some extra damage. Let's go. Bam. Hasty. Alright, next one. Here comes the Mauler. Would be cool if our demoralizing shot would just fear enemies anytime, not just in that one quest. That'd be quite the funny thing to have happen. Oh, nice. We got him with a crit. Some first aid. Since we're a smart orc, we can do first aid. Smart. Smork. Smart orc is just smork. Let's go. The casters are definitely a little bit spicy, because unlike the casters in that other centaur camp, they're also using like spells for attack and not just to heal. Very smart, that's right. We don't leave anything unaccounted for because we're a smoke. Blue silk, very nice. But also I kinda don't wanna stand around here because that is like exactly the point where Steel Snap keeps respawning, I think. Because last time that was the place where it just respawned in my face. So let's try and maybe stand around somewhere else. Another level 16, nice. No, we missed our overpower. That is evil. I have a lot of misses and dodges and stuff with these guys, even though they're just two levels, like they're the 2 levels below me even. Definitely rude. How much is your 156 minus? Is 85 minus, damn. Just straight up better. Oh shit, that's Steel Snap. Okay, better eat something really quick. 30, 28, 28. Okay. Can do that. Oh. I'm gonna drink, just to make sure. Okay, no problem. No problem, retaliation good, retaliation good, let's go. Easy clap. Ooh, easy clap. Easy clap. Retaliation good, friends. Appreciate your retaliation, because it is a good freaking ability. Phew. Didn't even need to use my potion, but we had frickin' 17 or something of those, so I'd rather use that too often one time than actually having a whoopsie moment. How much crit do we have in Berserker Stance actually? 13. Yeah, okay, makes sense. 10 normal and then +3.
I need a target.
I still have to like pay attention, because if I press charge 1 times too many, it instantly puts me into Berserker Stance, which is not what I want. That happened during the pull on Steel Snap and didn't really like kill me or something like that, but there it is. I gotta stop hammering my buttons like that. Could come back to bite me at some point in the future, so gotta make sure just to pay attention to that. Don't button mash, I guess. Should be the moral of the story. Alright, we have Steel Snap, which we can turn in Thunder Bluff, but we can still turn it in until we're like 32, so there's no rush. Let me think about what should we do next. What should we do next? I don't really want to travel the entire freaking world and then just, I don't know, when we could just sit around and kill stuff and make money and so on and so forth. It just feels like it makes a much more sense to keep killing a few more things instead of running for freaking 2 hours and not getting anything for it. Ah, had a hair in my mouth. How did that happen? Also, she didn't use a single spell. How did that happen? Anyways, time to kill these guys. Oh no, chat. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys. I think at the moment it still doesn't make a lot of sense for us to like switch to Berserker Stance a lot, since we don't have like Whirlwind, the ability yet, which is very nice because it's an instant attack. Right now I think taking 10% less damage is still more important than the 3% extra crit. I think at least. It just seems like our fights take long enough for me to consider that it is probably a better deal to take less damage than to have 3% higher crit chance. Because like 10% damage versus 3% crit is not an equivalent exchange. Pretty sure it isn't. I should think about eating 2 of the watermelons so that I have like 1 less stack in my inventory. I'm gonna have to remember that. Well, I guess that means for now we're just gonna do stuff that I usually do off screen and kill a bunch of tasty humanoids. Lightning Cloud. I'm just gonna walk out of that. Oh, damn. Doesn't let me do that. Here we go. Bitcoin, the Torrent Druid, fell to death in Ashen Fire. Looks like someone was afraid to get killed by Ordanos. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I double tapped into Berserker Stance again. And now because I'm in Berserker Stance, I can't freaking use my shield bash as well. That is annoying. Hey, but surely because of that 3% higher crit chance, I just got the crit on her. Right, surely. I'm sure that's how that happened. We killed a bunch of stuff. Ooh, but we have some more here. Let's see. Can we for a moment appreciate how much freaking backspace I have? That is just... I'm pretty sure that's pretty unheard of for a self-found anything. Just because it is a consequence of me going frickin' Tailor, which a self-found warrior probably never does, because they all want you to go for engineering to help your survivability. And we have a loot box over here. Let's see, blah blah, blah blah, blah blah. Okay, it's all blah blah, unfortunately. But these things do have a higher chance of getting like a green or a blue item, so could be cool. Plop. More silk. I can't wait to get more silk. We're gonna have the Silk Road all to our own. Come on. Come on. Are you not gonna cast at some point? Okay, then not. That's fine with me. Oh, hello then. Damn. Just quickly turned to Berserker Stance, even though I didn't even wanna, because I actually wanted to go ahead and charge at him. And we can't use Overpower in Berserker Stance, which is also a shame. Don't run away, friend. I'm still a little bit I'm thinking if I actually maybe want to... I think I'll probably like take the stance switching out of this macro, just because I don't like it. Sometimes stance changes me even though I didn't really wanna. Or I could just be a less of a button masher kind of person, but I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes doing button mashing is just too damn good feeling, and sometimes you're just waiting for something to get off cooldown and you're mashing it so it gets activated as soon as possible. And in that case, it actually, like, yeah. I was mashing my macro, I just switch manually now. Couldn't break the habit. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna maybe do something similar after all. Because that, especially now that I don't have the tactician talent yet, where it costs me all of my rage if I do it. It's kind of important to not switch stance randomly. I'm gonna eat that second mushroom, and then next up we're gonna eat watermelons. Tasty. Okay. Okay, we managed to slap her so that we can run out of this lightning cloud. Like, I also saw a death clip of someone dying in the lightning cloud, because they actually managed to kill that thing, but they kept sitting around in the lightning cloud and that killed them then. As it was a damage over time effect. That was unfortunate. Hello, I'm pulling you. Please come over here. Line of sight, yes. That is also something for aspiring World of Warcraft players, very important. If you want to pull a ranged enemy to you, always break line of sight. Sometimes there's some weird stuff happening where something like this doesn't count as actually breaking line of sight, but generally speaking, you break line of sight and then they have to come towards you. Right now I want to pull these guys away from this spot because that's where that hyena patrol with seal snap is respawning, and I don't want them to attack me randomly. That's why I'm waiting these guys to come over here. I was already, like, last night I could kinda not sleep, and I was kind of thinking about, oh, whoops, right, this and now. Alright, and now we have lots of frickin' I'm gonna resume my talking points soon. I was just in that moment where I switched my stance, and then I had to use my blood rage in order to have enough rage to actually use my intercept. But I've been thinking about tanking. That was a lot of respawns. Razorfin Crawl, like with level 32 or so. And I've already looked at some stuff about like tanking in WoW Classic. And that was the point where I was then confused that there's actually no proper AoE like tanking, like threat generation for a warrior in defensive stance, because Thunderclap is actually just a battle stance ability that you can't use in defensive stance, which sucks a lot. And that's why Paladins were used for AoE tanking in Classic. Or maybe even like Feral Druids. Because warriors are really good at surviving in single target and dealing a lot of single target threat as well. But on the other hand, you have then the stuff where you have to tank a bunch of stuff, like in dungeons and so on, and there you don't actually have an ability to reliably pump out a lot of AoE threat. I heard that you can actually make like some threat, generate some threat with Battle Shout and with Demoralizing Shout, but I'll have to put that to the test. Slappity. Come on, use the spell. I want to interrupt you. Let's go. Actually, I could have just broken line of sight. But I still wanted to interrupt there because it's satisfying. Plop. Another level 60. Oh la la! That's the name of this person who just got level 60. Let's see if we can check out their class. Oh la la, level 60 Troll Hunter. Congrats to you, Guild Requiem. Scenario Verde, good day to you. Good evening and congrats for level 30. Thank you very much. We had a good time so far. We learned Berserker Stance, and we also like finished that quest. No problem, because we are a smart orc. Even though the quest had been, I don't know, started in a weird way already, and we had to kind of reset it a little bit. It went over without a problem, because we're a smart orc. Battle Shout actually cause a lot of threat if you buff all 4 team members. Okay. So I guess it like causes a bunch of threat the more team members I am buffing. So that is good to keep in mind, because we're definitely gonna need some AoE threat stuff. Obviously there will always be like a main target where we have to generate our most threat, which all of our DPS will probably then follow and try and kill them first as well. But it's very important as well that in the situation where we have multiple enemies, we have ways to keep the threat off of our healer. Because you never want to give the healer freaking aggro. Their job is to keep you alive. Their job is not to get hit in the face. Because they're not the tank, they're the healer. Thanks, I mean, no need to thank me for pointing that out. That the healer is supposed to heal and not tank. To be honest, I wanted to send you a funny clip from Pirate Software WoW Hardcore Journey, but I didn't want to slide memes into your post box. I mean, I guess you can tag me on X or on Bluesky or something with the like, I'm sure that's probably a post by them where they posted it or something, and then you could make a comment where you tag me. Maybe that could work. I wouldn't say no to that because I love hardcore clips. I wouldn't mind that at all. It's a YouTube short, I see. Then I guess I can look it up myself maybe. And just see if I can find it on his channel. Oh, we have another spawn over here. Bam! Tasty. I love overpower crits. We're gonna have even more of those in the future. Once we're arms back. But if I want to look at a clip, I'll have to wait until I'm in a place where it's a little bit safer. Because right now there's spawning stuff around us all the time. But it's definitely like something, I mean, you can see it. Just killing a bunch of guys and getting tasty resources for it is way more, I don't know, it sounds very, I don't know, boring, but it's way more efficient than people may believe, actually. Rorschach, the Auctionman, fell to death at level 23 in the Barrens. Level 23 fell to death. But how? Friend, how? I don't understand. Jetpack, bam! Let's go. Tasty crits. Roll of protection. She took a little tumble off the cliff. Yeah, but I just don't see where in that region. I just don't see it. It's just there aren't really any like places in that region where you are actually super, I don't know, close to a cliff and can't like just go somewhere else. So it feels very strange, to be honest with you. Like you can see me every time I'm walking across a freaking elevator. I get super focused and a little bit sweaty because I really don't want to die to a freaking elevator. And I like treat it in a similar way when I'm like running across a ledge or something that could kill me when I jump down. And in the Barrens, not even once did I have a single feeling of, oh no, I'm so close to something where I could jump down and die, oh no. I just don't remember that at all. There's been some surprising falls. Ashtonvale was the most confusing to me. Yeah, I think it's mostly really people trying to kill Ordanus up in his big tree house. And then they notice, oh shit, there's a bunch of like guys there like protecting him. And then they notice, shit, I have to get out of here. And they jump down the tree house and they die. I think that's what probably kills most people by falling in Ashtonvale. But in the Barrens, though, that feels weird. High skill individual, that's for sure, though. He made it happen. He had the high ground, and he knew how to use it. The shot is called Hubert. Searched it up. Oh, I know that orc warrior Hubert. I love that guy. Is that like a more recent clip? Or is that a clip that is a little bit older? Because if it's a little older clip, I probably know it already. Because Hubert is that orc that always starts talking in a very like softly spoken and sophisticated manner if you buff him with intellect, arcane intellect. And then once it's gone, he starts screaming or something. That's the clip that also gave me the inspiration to when my orc warrior gets intellect buff, she remembers being in the internment camps, like held by the humans, and then she starts speaking German because of the humans speaking German or something. Big PTSD. Yeah, exactly. Ah, okay. Then I already know the clip, but it is a pretty good one. I love Hubert. I wonder if he has like a channel himself, because I want to see more Hubert. What is that? Ah, that is a loot box inside here. Let's go. I mean, it's a little bit weird to call it a loot box, since it's just a normal chest sitting around. But it sounds more spicy if we're calling it a loot box. Come on, give me a goddamn epic. Let's go. Epic loot. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. A green. Not crazy, but it's free stuff. So, whatever. Now, make sure not to run into frickin' steel snap. Alright. Get slapperonied, boy. The funny thing is, currently I don't even feel bored, because I constantly feel like, alright, if steel snap spawns again and I run into them, I might actually die. So, a little bit, just a little bit, a healthy little bit on edge actually. I think I'm gonna have to do a bunch of squats and other stuff after streaming, just so I can calm down from the stress of having to be on the lookout all this time, just to make sure we don't die to anything weird around here. This was just a normal server, I'd probably sit down right here and go AFK or something. Okay, maybe not right here, but something over there. I would be like, yeah, sure, we can go AFK for a minute. But here, I'm like, nah, we're walking all this way to get to the freaking free win post, otherwise I'm too scared to sit down, because you might just get killed by a random patrolling enemy. Hubert's clip reminded me whenever Mage passed you and gave you the buff. Yeah. I didn't really actually like, go full all out with that, but it was still a funny thing to remember. Our boy Hubert. Oh. Humans! Look at that. I'd recognize that disgusting walking style of that PE skipper anywhere. Absolutely rancid, those PE skippers. Their men are fine, but they are not. Also, we switched to frickin' Berserker Stance again. Whoopsie. Damn it. I was distracted because of the PE skipper. But I ate way more spells than I needed to. Such is the work of the evil PE skippers. They're trying to kill me in weird and deplorable ways. Let's see. Let's put some cloth over here and some of this cloth over here, and we good. Roar. Harry. Level 16. Threat God Axe. Well, that has to be a freaking warrior, because warriors are the best tanks and as such are threat gods. Wait, let me check once this guy is dead. Otherwise it would be a little bit fucking. Just trying to type something while we're still fighting. Let's see if no threat God X. Okay, might be a alliance player. That and check, but I'm pretty sure it's probably a warrior. Otherwise, I mean, we have established already that there are a number of people who just make up names that could make a lot of sense, but then they're not actually playing the right frickin' class for the name. So, who knows? Unless we can actually see what they are, since they're the same faction, we cannot actually confirm whether it makes a lot of sense or whether they are actually evil because they didn't play the right class for the job. Execute. Still snap? Are you over there? No? Cool. Also, I actually need to check whether the control 1, 2, 3 actually would work out. Getting those keybinds down. I think I'll check that very soon. Gonna kill this guy and then the next one. And once we're done with that, we're gonna have 1 minute in which we can check whether using those keybinds will work. Or just shift. But I kind of would like to use shift for something else, I feel like. Right, let's see. Shift left. Binding mode. Let's see, how about... oh wait, I think it's already control but F1. But man, my hand can't do that. No way. Oh no, I can't just control F1, what the hell. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go control 1, control 1, control 2, and control 3. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I like that. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I will like that very much. Now let's eliminate the let's see, I don't wanna okay. Cast and combat charge, combat intercept. Ah, okay, that is actually the only thing that I need. I don't wanna cast stance. Which? Okay. Show tooltip, no combat charge. Or how about, wait, if I put the combat in here, will it actually show me the intercept 1? But I'm not really a this sounds like a job for a frickin' coding person, but I'm not a coding person. Let's see. One away and do this over here. Let's see. Save. Alright. Now it's showing charge. But it doesn't switch stance anymore, which I can do with control 1, 2, 3. But if I'm in fight, will it show me intercept? Yeah, now it's showing me the intercept thing, so it works. It works! Let's go. Everyone, it works! And I can now switch my stances at will with control, gravity. Let's go. Feels good, man. Look at me. I don't have to click anything. I can just get my stances with my keybinds. I feel like such a pro now. Let's go. But also, let me switch around some stuff. Left click. That bar over here. Let's put that a little bit like this. Exit. Right, no, oh wait, we need to align it just a little bit more. How about, it... Nah, damn it. Okay. And snaps into place. Okay, it's good enough, I would say. Just if you have OCD, beware, otherwise I think it's good enough. Hacker Fox, yeah. Look at me, I managed to actually get that frickin' macro coded right. I'm such a coder right now. I basically am on the same level as a computer science graduate now. You may not like it, but this is what peak coding performance looks like. Also, something that I actually want to check now, because that macro before, it was missing one thing that like said combat. Yeah, actually, oh my god, I'm so smart! Because beforehand, the macro that was shown to me by in the forum post, it was missing that combat in marks over here. It was missing that in order to work correctly to show the tooltip during combat of intercept. But I actually figured it out that it was missing and now it works. Oh my god, so freaking smart. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine finding a warrior that is this freaking smart. Lies, they would be surprised it works. I speak from experience. I see. That is the coding life. I mean, it only works because I figured out how to complete it. Let's go. I love having an interrupt. You ever considered not having an interrupt? That must suck a lot. What class actually doesn't have an interrupt? I think priests don't have an interrupt, but if they are using shadow talents, they can have a silence, but it is not the same. Druids, I think, also don't have an interrupt. And hunters, I think, also don't have a real interrupt. They just can skill into something that is like disorienting shot or something like that, but it's not actually a true interrupt ability. It works? Why does it work? Oh well, never touch a running system. That does sound very much like the thoughts of a coder. But don't you worry, I'm this computer science graduate right now. Also, son of Aragorn ate another face, let's go. Drinks out. Delicious and wonderful and precious. You know what? Let's see. I'm gonna use one agility scroll actually. Just because that will give us more crit. And we love having extra crit while we're constantly fighting. Oh no, the boy tried to run away. The boy tried to run away. You already have 27 silk again. I love it. Ah, isn't this great? I'm just using all of you guys, so I'm happy while I'm killing a bunch of stuff. I'm so selfish. How does it feel to get used? Ha! Didn't think I'd do that, did you? But I am that selfish. Ha! Okay, guess it's time for that. That worked. Okay. In the future, I'm hopefully gonna have to not think about it as much, but that worked actually. I did use the right inputs, I just had to think about it a little bit long. But it was the first time I did that actually. Like control free, so I could get into Berserker Stance, then I used my Blood Rush, and then I tapped 1 in order to use my intercept ability. But it's a good start. Let's line of sight pull this one. That's right. You couldn't, finish your spell because I was out of line of sight. Hehe. We're not making a lot of proper rage. True, I just remembered something I also wanted to do before actually tanking Razor and Crawl is getting myself maybe a one-handed axe. So I actually have like an improved one-handed weapon that I can use while tanking and using a shield as well. Because generating rage is very important for a tank because you need to generate threat, and you generate threat by using rage. So, and if I use an axe, I have more skill, which means I have a higher percentage like crit and hit chance, which is very important, especially if I'm gonna tank something that is maybe a level above me or something. So, I should maybe try and get myself a one-handed axe. Could be a white one. I mean, in the lower level dungeons, you can also just go ahead and get yourself like you can just tank with a two-handed weapon. But it is hardcore and I'm scared and I want to be safer, and more armor with a shield will definitely help us be able to take more damage. And I would like to be able to handle more damage when my life is on the line. Thank you very much. Yeah, the loot box respawn. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Okay. Oh, true silver bar. Damn, boy. True silver is kind of pretty cool. But unfortunately, I can't really do anything with that. This guy's critting us, but it also gives us more damage, so it is kind of cool actually. Can't wait to level up a little bit more for us to get even more extra damage when we get crit. Damn it. He's actually gonna hurt me. Because I missed one interrupt. Here we go. Let's see how much damage she dealt to me. She's 3 levels below me, and it hurt this much because I couldn't hit my interrupt at the right time. Took me too long to switch weapons, and then I had I think 1.5 seconds global cooldown. But thankfully we're strong. Ah, damn. Oh, 2 level 60s. Improve. Level 60 Orc Warrior. Nice. Orc Warrior. Let's go. And then the other one. Magix. Okay. Seems to be an alliance character. But we have a warrior level 16. That is very cool. And on top of that, an Orc Warrior. Nice. Let's go ahead and pull this one. And then line of sight. Look at her. Just looking. You know what? This is hilarious. I made her cast, and then I went line of sight. And then I threw another axe in her face. That is hilarious. Let's go. I'm sorry for making fun of you, Miss Centaur, but I thought it was really funny. Execute. So far, we're feeling pretty alright around here. Also, it's quite funny that I don't think Steel Sniff has respawned a single time while I was here anymore after I got her the first time. Or it. Which I guess means that once this thing spawned, it will not return here. Because it definitely should have returned here at some point, I think. Or respawned if someone killed it. If someone killed it, it should have respawned here at some point. And if nobody killed it, it should have had its journey back here, according to how that route looked like on the minimap when using Questy. A guildmate just posted a blue item. Let's check it out. 50 armor, 13 strength, level 42. That seems pretty nice for warriors. 13 strength with tasty extra damage. And I mean 50 armor isn't really that much. But 13 strength on a ring, I wouldn't say no to that. Let's see, actually we have plus 5 agility because of our scroll. Don't run away, friend. Let's see how much crit we actually have. Okay. That the 0.39% extra, I guess. Something along those lines. Hello to Mr. Razor. You seeing what I'm seeing? That's a tasty boy. I'm gonna partake of this tasty boy. Sometimes we also have a tasty loot box spawn over here, so I guess I'm just gonna keep those 2 places where it can spawn under my watch, because all of it belongs to me. It is mine. Unfortunately, I am an evil egomaniac who never wants to share, and it all just belongs to me, and it is super tasty. Hello? Are you gonna... Alright, she's gonna cast something. Here we go. Tasty times. Slap on that horse butt. Next one. Rare. Oh man, I hope actually... You know what? I think I'm gonna put a different icon on this ability so that everyone will actually know that it's a macro. Because in the future, if I should use this at some point in a clip or something, then people will say I'm a hacker because I was able to use my charge ability in fight or something. And I don't want that to happen. So let's actually give that a different icon. Let's see. I think that's an icon that warriors don't use. The sprint icon. Let me see what intercept usually looks like. Oh, it does usually look like intercept. Okay. Let's see. Anything else that has something to do with charge and so on and so forth. Let's see. That's a hunter icon. We don't want to use hunter icons. That's disgusting. Let's see. Could use a rogue icon, maybe. Here come some more warrior icons. That's a defense icon. Yeah, how about this one? We're just gonna use the Tauren icon because that will be a good kinda deal for our charge abilities. It makes sense since Tauren are like big beefy boys that charge at stuff, and so that means we have something that has an association that makes sense, which I like. Alright, and now people will just wonder, oh, what is that ability she has there? That is strange, it must be a macro. Why not use Sammy's face? Wait, is that placeholder icon where a guy is just smiling at you? I think I know that. I could use that as well, but this one makes more sense thematically. But you are definitely right that it would be funny to use that face. Yeah, already halfway up to the next level, and then maybe we're gonna try out Shimmering Flats or so. It must be a hacked third charge, obviously. That's true. Very true. We have already established that I'm a hacker, since I can make my macro actually work. I'm the super hacker after all. Computer science graduate, by the way. Hope you don't feel too intimidated by my awesome computer science abilities. Ouchie. Slapper. There we go. Level 41 Orc Warrior was killed by Storm Guard Cavalryman. Oh, that sucks. Tokyo Blade. Damn. Maybe this guy was actually cosplaying a Blade Master. That's based. The only reason an orc should ever use anything else than an axe would be if you're cosplaying a Blade Master. That would be awesome. Dope, even. More crits. Nice. Man, I absolutely can't wait to get level 40 and then be arms. We're gonna have 5% extra crit with axes. It's gonna be so goddamn good. How about Control 2 and then Shift 5 for shield wall as well. Like that. Control 2 and then Shift 5. Wait. How requires shields. But I do have... I do have my weapon swap macro as well. So, Hugh. Okay. Alright. True. I have to switch. Remembering that will definitely take some time, but we have all the tasty binds now in order to become a true and smart warrior. We've got all the smarts in the world. Don't worry about it. Get over here. Man, actually we should kind of start with the herbalism, like regrind as soon as possible, I would say, and then get our skinning back up to speed as soon as I have the life stuff as well. Ooh, that is a little bit annoying. I feel like that's like farming a bunch of herbs is also something like, damn boy, that is gonna be a lot of running around and having no fun. Because we won't even be fearing death, I guess. Oh, that was a lot of stuff, what the hell. Healing potion, 2 silk cloth, bulky bludgeon, does a grey, and then also cross dagger of nature's wrath. Damn. That was a lot of stuff, but that means a lot of money. I like it. Oh my god, at level 16, an undead mage died at level 16 in frickin' Westfall. That is hilarious. That guy actually decided it's time to frickin' go to dead mines with level 16, and then he dies to some random mobs there. Wow. I mean, that sucks, but also, my dude, that's dangerous. And the final boss in the dead mines is actually level 22, if I remember correctly. So, what are you doing there? You're level 16. What are you doing there? I'm pretty sure at that level, he probably wasn't even able to skill into the improved hit chance for his frost spells yet. So, anyway you sliced it, that was a weird and questionable decision to go there anyways. So many bad decisions. 16 is not ready, yes. Imagine being level 16 and taking the frickin' Zeppelin over here to fly to this level, like 34, like region over here, and then you jump out of that Zeppelin and have to dodge a bunch of, I don't know, level 30 elites or something, Murlocs, and then you swim over here where there's a bunch of, I don't know, level 17s and 18s, among them the most dangerous, like, early NPC that kills people, the Fire's Pillager, and you're level 16. And then you go into a dungeon whose final boss is level 22, as level 16. I mean, that... I'm sorry, but that guy had it coming. I'm very sorry, but you don't take that kind of frickin' journey when you're level 16. But I don't know, maybe he already has like 5 level 60s and he just wanted to have some fun and see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe they're just super based and chill, unlike us sweaty tryhards. Let's see. Oh. I was about to try and use my Berserker Stance, but anyways. Another boy got killed by son of Aragal. Drinking time. Wow, more crits. Let's go. Bam. Delicious. I don't want to kill that one. Why are all of these alliance people running through here? It's a bit weird. Also, what's the level for Faralas actually? Too high. Okay. What's the level? It is too high. That's all I need to know. I just saw him spawn and wanted to get away so I can use my charge, but then I also noticed we have a new tasty chest over here. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, our inventory is full. Oh no! But the belt will fetch a decent price, I think. What are we gonna throw out? Probably some small potions, or yeah, actually melon juice. Water is, drinking stuff is not very expensive, valuable. Let's kill this guy and then we're gonna go and sell some stuff. And then we're gonna appreciate the number of our tasty shiny gold.
More rage. Not enough rage.
Alright, friendos, it's time to return. Alright, actually we should walk in this direction to see if we can actually find the Centaur messenger. As if we're already going that way, might as well do it like this so we can see if we can find an extra quest. Alright. Can already start sorting some stuff. Tasty food. Red wolf meat, I guess it's gonna be... I can just farm that stuff at some point if I actually want to level my like cooking skill. But I'll be honest with you, I don't really feel like leveling my cooking skill is that important at the moment. The moment I do get enough food anyways. And I also have first aid for more special situations. And if I should actually ever want more frickin' food, I can just go and buy a little bit, since I'm making extra money with my skinning ability anyways. So I don't really see how it would be super important for me to currently try and maybe get some extra food by cooking. Leveling up the cooking skill. I don't really wanna. So all of this is ready for just selling, I guess. Yeah. And bad potions as well. I'm already back to freaking 18 of these potions again. Tasty. else. So, now let me think. If I want to be level 32 for Razorfin Crawl, I was thinking for tanking that dungeon. I'm not sure if it works that way, but I was thinking if we're using the looking for group thing over here, it's more like looking who's basically saying I want to go to that place as well. And if I say I would like to be the leader of the group, can I then choose which people to pick out of the list? Because I would super love to pick a lot of people that aren't warriors and not hunters, to be honest with you as well. Because I'm sure a goddamn hunter would probably not only roll on my axe, which they shouldn't. Wait, where is it? I'm not gonna run into elites while looking at this, by the way. There. This one has 15 strength and 8 stamina. It has no agility on it, and it is super like low speed as well, which is good for warriors as well. So this is a 100% only like paladin and warrior axe, and we don't have paladins on the horde. So this should only go to warriors. And then the other item over here is this helmet, which is a male helmet. But I guarantee you, a goddamn hunter would probably roll neat on this helmet as well, because he says, well, this is a level 28 male helmet, but once I get to level 40, I will totally be able to wear this helmet. So I don't want a goddamn freaking hunter in there rolling for my stuff, even though it is 100,000,000,000% only warrior items. So I'd probably try and put a bunch of, I don't know, druids, rogues, mages, warlocks, and priests on my team, so that nobody even has the idea to roll for my stuff. Because it would make me so incredibly salty, especially, man, it would make me 10 times more salty if a stupid, like, hunter actually rolled for my stuff than if it was a warrior who actually also needs it. You can pick the best people who won't steal your loot, and you're the tank, so you have all the say. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I would very much like it to go that way. Also, I thought, like, I think the guy where I bought this axe, that vendor, sometimes also had a one-handed axe. So I was thinking, because it only cost like 1 gold or something, it maybe would be cool if I bought a one-handed axe there. I have at least a little bit of a decent choice to use in my main hand while I'm using a shield. Also because I of course wanted to have an axe to begin with, so I have a better like hit chance than if I was using any other one-handed weapon.
Be careful.
Be careful. Alright, we made a bunch of tasty XP. Is there maybe something around in Terran Mill that we could do as well? That is just a Labadee quest. Terran Mill, I guess we could start with Humbert's sword. But it is a little bit scary. Hercules Revenge as well, man. I think Hercules Revenge requires you to get a little bit closer to South Shore, which super scares me as well. And also do this level 28 quest over here. Yeah, and then we can start with the warrior quest that will show us how many like life root we need or something like that. Hello there, Peter. How's it going? I think we're gonna do that. So now... wait. How about we fly to Thunderbluff first and turn in the Steel Snap quest? Let's do that. Also, we probably don't need heavy leather at the moment, since we already made all of our bags. Oh! Leaf the Troll Priest fell to death at level 28 in Ashen Vale. Oh-oh!
Where would you like to fly to?
Oh-oh, friendos.
We shall.
Someone felt it up in Ashenvale once again. How can that happen, I wonder? Ouchie, 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 whoops. Ah. True, I just thought about the fact that if we get to Terran Mill and do some quests over there, that also means that I will be able to check that weaponsmith if he is currently selling one of the one-handed axes. That would be very nice. Because then I could also, I don't know, level my herbalism skill and at the same time level my one-handed axes skill by just killing random stuff that is crossing my path while I'm searching for extra herbs. That should actually make sense. Let's see. One-handed axes skill is 58 out of 155. Okay, so I'll be able to pretty quickly get that leveled up. Ooh. I just thought about the fact that since I'm now above level 20, I can actually dual wield, which means I can buy like a super cheap level 1 axe for, I don't know, 1 silver in my second slot, and then I'll have two one-handed axes I can actually use at the same time to increase the speed at which I'm leveling my axe skill by 100% basically. Damn, that's so smart. Let's go. It's gonna be good. Ah, feels good to be so incredibly gifted in the head department. Thank you, Foxbrain. Very cool. Treehouse travels, yes. The people jumping off into the depths in Ashenvale is just such a experience every time. Massa min-max, that's right. Only the sweatiest min-maxing over here in this stream, by the way. Computer science. And the best coding that you've ever seen as well. What's your level, friend? 11. Dr. Fonzie. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. It's just every time something starts with Doctor blah blah, I always automatically feel like it is very silly. Not sure why. It's like you can use a word that isn't that funny usually, but then you use it with a doctor in front and you're like, damn, that's some peak shit right there. Maybe it's because I'm mentally 14-year-old, but I don't know. I think it was funny. Who died there? Who dies there? Level 32 warrior, Hillspread Foothills. A Hillspread councilman. I guess that happened because he tried to do this quest, where I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that quest, that is too dangerous. And he tried to do that, and that's why he died. Sucks, ouchie. It is basically a cave with a bunch of humanoids. You don't want to go in there without a group. War Chief's blessing. Well, hey, world buffs, can't you tell me a little bit sooner than a freaking 6 seconds before that? I could have used my, I don't know, my Hearthstone to get to Orgrimmar for that, if I had known earlier. That was some great timing. Just got out of Razor and Crawl and into a blessing. Oh damn, one of our guildies actually managed to get it right away. Alright, I want to... What? Oh no. That's how you die, friends. Hui. Better not make any funny movements like that. I mean, I was, of course, a little bit comfortable because this isn't really a normal height to die for. But it is still too comfortable. I was still too cocky right there. Don't be so freaking comfortable. Hard freaking stop, yeah, for me too. Oh my god. Don't be so comfortable, I'm getting too cocky again. Does anyone actually... Yeah, some people actually die around there, so... And a bunch of people drown in that little pool over here. But don't get too freaking comfortable.
The winds
That is the same tier of like dying on a Zeppelin ride or something.
In
Just don't do
defeating
it.
the creature steel snap, you have cleansed the thousand
Ah.
needles of a horrible taint, and that
Ooh,
is
leather
your
headgear.
lesson this day.
Agility and
Adventurer,
spirit.
It is now time
Cool.
for you to travel to far-off lands. You are ready.
Alterac
You now
Mountains.
hunt
Oh,
Frostmourne,
that
a Yeti
might
in
be
the Alterac
over-leveled.
Mountains.
Let me
He is
check.
elusive, his white coat blending into the snows of his mountain home. He
Thunder
rarely shows
Bluff.
himself, but I will show you how to entice a creature such as he. Here, take this scroll. On it I have written how Frostmourne may be
Yeah, that's a red quest. That is going to be way too over-leveled for me.
challenges lay within.
Whee, yeah, 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 yeah.
Return with Frostmore's mane. Only then is your task.
Alright, I guess now we can go ahead and just teleport to Orgrimmar. Since we're goddamn alive and didn't just die like an absolute, frickin'... I don't even know what word to use for that. But... let's see... Auto skin roll. Oh, it's a level 37 frickin' quest. Please. My dudes, please, why are you doing this to me?
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Let's turn this silk into bolts. And then we're gonna put that onto the Banku. Okay. Let's see. It's out. And turn all of that into tasty silk bolts. Okay. And now put this over here. New here. Your quest items. Okay. And your tasty food. Go here. Works for me. Alright, I also wanted to sell the frickin' clam meat. Alright, wait. Since I'm already here, might as well go to the X vendor and buy a very weak level 1 X. And also, I also wanted to go to the armor vendor and buy some, what's it called? Some headpiece helmet. Unfortunately, it will look like shit, but it will still be a free extra armor, and we don't say no to that. Every little bit helps. Hardcore means every little bit helps. And also time to drink. Roll home. Damn, I also want that frickin' War Chief's Blessing buff. Why did that frickin' Revolt buff alert tell me 6 seconds before it happened? Instead of maybe, I don't know, 1 minute before that or something like that. God damn it. That can be quite nice actually, with the 15% extra attack speed and 300 more HP. I would quite enjoy that. This guy has it too, and mana regeneration, but that doesn't really do anything for me as a warrior. We can also turn in this quest over here. Let's check.
Blood and thunder. A note from Corin. He has been a loyal servant for some time now.
Actually, that's supposed to go to 1,000 needles, so that's useful.
So Corin has come to a similar conclusion about these insects. They seem to be a larger threat than we assumed.
Over there.
A few days ago, a hunter
that's why I
returned
wanted to
me
level
from
up a little bit
1,000
more.
nearly dead.
Because
he was with a raiding party
these
sent to
quests
drive a
are just a
dwarven
little bit higher.
excavation team out of the shimmering
51
flats.
troll priest was
During
killed
the attack, more of these
in the
insects
hinterlands.
erupted from a cave in the
51.
dig site and nearly killed the
Level
party.
51.
They were
Oh,
led by Mokhtar Krim, and
boy.
they've taken refuge on the
I
border
feel for
of
you,
the
my
shimmering
friend.
flats.
Ouch.
Bring him this note.
As someone who totally just almost didn't die. I mean, as someone who just almost died due to stupid hubris and jumping around. Death can come way too quickly, and we should all look out and not be so goddamn cocky. God damn it, Kitsune. Alright, hatchet. That is the lowest hatchet.
What can I help you with? Careful, man.
Sword, windows, 200 weapons, weapon crafter.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay, I guess African level 11 hatchet will also be fine for leveling. It's 21 silver. We're probably gonna get 5 back. Or, yeah, almost 5. Damn, that was a pretty good prediction right there. I said 5 silver and it's 4 silver, 81 copper. So it is closer to 5 than to 4 silver. Damn. Not bad. Now we have our level up Helperino axe. And we're gonna bring that to level up our axe skill, and hopefully we'll be able to invest 1 gold for that one-handed axe with our friendo at Terran Mill. I wonder if we had just kept on killing centaurs, we'd probably be almost level 31 already. I really underestimated how lucrative or efficient it is to actually just sit around and kill a bunch of stuff. Like, it is great for leveling your professions, if it is like for skinning or for tailoring. And on the other hand, it's also giving you a bunch of money, a bunch of potions and other stuff, sometimes even blue ranged weapons that you can then sell to the vendor for 30 silver. I hope a lot of hunter players watch that one. Much better than anticipated. Also, you can just watch some stuff on the side, or you can talk to your nice viewers, like me. And then it feels pretty nice. Oh damn, she's level 60 and she has an epic mount. Damn. Isn't that like 1,000 gold or something? I mean, it gets way easier to farm once you're level 60. Another level 60. But still, damn boy. Epic mount is quite something. Oh no, poor boy Gammon. Flesh Morn. Ah, wrong. There you go. My poor boy Gammon, it wasn't your fault. Did you know actually that in the future they turned them into a like high-level elite character, so that he wouldn't get killed all the time by a bunch of random people, and so that the rogues could actually do their class quest with him. And then even later, I think it was during Siege of Orgrimmar or something like that, Gammon actually was part of the rebellion against Garrosh and helped and fought, and that was pretty cool. So Gammon is a legitimate legend. Also, thank you very much for that buff. But Gammon, I'm telling you guys, is a horde legend. Oh no, that's my frickin' Zeppelin. But if I'm lucky, maybe it just... oh no, it's starting now. Guess we're gonna be waiting an extra amount of time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna walk very slowly and in a very cool fashion now, because we're gonna have to wait anyways. Ooh. Son of Aragal, thank you very much for helping me out with a little bit more hydration. A Tauren druid was eaten by Son of Aragal. That's unfortunate, friend. It truly is. Scaly reached level 16, but it's like written with a K. Ooh, Scaly. Okay, seems to be an alliance character, so I can tell you what class they were. Snuggled into calming axe murder ASMR. Yay! I hope you're gonna have a good time and just enjoy the ride. The calming axe murder will resume very shortly, and we're doing pretty well at the moment. Oh, 46 Orc Hunter. Pretty cool. Actually, let me check what your items are. I think this sword in her main hand should be a quest sword for either Razorfen Crawl or I think, no, it's actually, is it Scarlet Monastery? I think it is Scarlet Monastery. Vanquish's sword. Plus 28 attack power. I think it is a quest. But no, wasn't that actually? But there are two different quests, I think. One was Razorfen. It is definitely a dungeon quest. I'm just not sure if it's Razorfen Crawl or Scarlet Monastery. Or Razorfen Downs and Scarlet Monastery. Dungeon. And this one. 5 agility, 5 stamina. They got her leather shoulders. You should change over to... I just forgot to buy myself a helmet. Whoopsie. I got myself that small little axe in order to get my axe skill leveled up faster, and then I forgot to buy myself that helmet. Whoopsie. Razorfen Downs, you think, is where that quest comes from? Probably. Heilapparat. Healing machine, basically, in German. Naja. Vrodi. Dunkelfire. Linlos. Bixbane. Brandino. I like this guy's name. And somehow reminds me of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm not sure why though. Like Dio Brando, but it's like you put Dio and Brando together, so it is Brandino. Roop has Ding Dong. That's a good name as well. Alright, friends. We are waiting. Dio Brandino. Very true. Let's see what are those weapons. Oh, looks like she has a dagger in his second hand. Toxic Revenger. Revenger. And Outlaw Saber. Black Fathom Deeps. Baron Acornis. 92% chance to drop them. Basically drops nothing else. Plus 15% attack power. I see. So that's also something that a hunter could be using. Anyone really. Alright, friends. Our Zeppelin is here. Please get yourselves comfortable. We will depart shortly. Make sure not to jump down the Zeppelin, because if you're a cocky little kitsune, you might just jump to your death. So far, thankfully, that didn't happen. But you can never be too freaking cautious. Make sure you're cautious and not cocky. That's right. The two C's. Not cocky, but cautious is what we're gonna be. Because you don't wanna die like an animal, jumping down somewhere you didn't have to jump because you're impatient. And then you're gonna lose your 60-hour character. Let's see. 2 days, 7 hours. So that's 48 plus 7. So we have 55 hours of playtime 55 hours for level 30. We better not freaking die by falling. That would be very, very dumb. Oh, Bangota is saying it is called Dio Brandino, basically, because he was a dinosaur in part 7. How much time actually, like, how many years were between the first season of JoJo's and then part 7? Because I didn't actually watch that much of it. So he must be, like, he turned into a vampire and was immortal, right? And so he can be super, super old by that point, actually. But I'm not sure how long it actually took from part 1 to part 7. And also, we have another on that rogue who died to frickin' Polly. My dudes, please get your cookies. Just get your cookies, please. And another rogue got killed by Wodan, the ever-living, in the Wailing Caverns. Porque no los dos. Oh no, that wasn't that. But anyways. We have a bunch of different ways in which our friendly rogues can die. And being illiterate is just one of those. We're not jumping off. We're not jumping anywhere. Thunderbluff. Terrace Undercity. We were just gonna play as if jumping isn't even part of our skill set. No jumping. Remember, no caves, no jumping. I don't even want to walk at. Scary. Okay, these guys are already jumping down, but we're gonna go back to being super cautious about this because, dear God, man, just one wrong move and falling damage will claim you. We're gonna note it down as in the same category as elevator deaths. Just be patient for 5 more seconds. It's not that much of a difference. Just make sure you're safe. You don't have to do all of this funny stuff. You don't have to. You can just be safe and happy and it will be all fine. Lovely. Also, if you're walking down this part of Undercity, for the love of God, don't use AoE spells, because you might get super slapped by invisible enemies. We've already talked about that, but since we're currently talking about things not to do, in order to not die a stupid death, I just wanted to mention that one again. I mean, that isn't even a stupid death, that is just a unfortunate death. Ah, this is a smart orc. I like this one. He also decided to wait. He also knew, like, he looked at me and he knew, yeah, this is cutting it a little bit close. Maybe we're gonna wait until the next elevator, just to make sure nothing weird happens. That's right. Strange things can happen at the elevators, so just gonna not do that. Let's see, I could also buy some armor around here, I would say. Will cost me like 5% more, something along those lines, but I'm still just gonna do it. Let's see. Profession trainer, blacksmithing, here we go. Because I'm pretty sure the armorers should be next to the blacksmiths, and so I'm gonna be able to buy a nice little headgear thingy for us, because it is not actually a helmet. It just goes in the helmet slot, but it is not a proper helmet, which is sad, but still better than nothing. A guild friend just said, mentality is half of the game, which is very true. The mentality of waiting for 5 more seconds so you don't freaking die. Oh, what the oh my god, man. I was like, holy shit, did I just aggro something in Undercity? I was so scared for a moment. I thought, oh no, I've seen people get aggro in like main cities, capital cities, by some random quest mobs or something like that, like in Stormwind and in the Harbor of Manitil and stuff. And I was like, no, 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 this can't be happening to me, and it was fine. But it sure was scary. Alright, gun merchant, heavy armor merchant, here we go. Oh, that's a level 32 thing, actually. Ah, so it wasn't a level 30 thing. It was actually a level frickin' 32 thing. Well, then we're not gonna get it yet. We might get something else in the meantime. Wait, actually, let me check how much armor that actually would be.
I haven't got all day.
169 frickin' armor. Not the world. Not like this on the same level as maybe a shield. But it should still be alright-ish. Let me actually check. How much is the difference? 26% reduction versus 34% reduction. So about 8% reduction. If I use, yeah, 8% extra damage reduction if I'm using a shield against physical things. That is still quite considerable. Off to Terran Mill we go.
How may I be of service? Beware.
Beware the living. A fellow smork. That is very true. We are smorks. Smart orcs. We don't die to freaking elevators. Or jumping down the Thunderbluff flight path. Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if that actually happened to kill me. Man, I don't even want to think about that. Don't be cocky. Don't be cocky. Kitsune, please. Like, being cheeky is super ingrained into the very core of my being as a Kitsune, but don't be cheeky, don't be cocky. Please don't do this stuff like that. Don't do it. It's basically the same as jumping down a goddamn bridge. Don't do it. And it's in the same level as being undisrespectful to the elevator gods. Please don't do it. Don't do it. No cocky, no jumping, no cheeky. We can have cheeky in other games, not here. We have to prove a point. We have to prove we are smart. We are smart orc. Computer science orc, by the way. Please. No cheeky, no cocky. We are smarter than this. I guess it is difficult because it is a question of patience. And one of the reasons why I'm such a bad World of Tanks player is because I don't have the frickin' patience to sit around all day. I hate that game. I mean, I kinda liked it, but I hate it because it feels so frickin' stale so often because you have to sit around and wait. Oh, well, you didn't want to sit around anymore. Guess you got hit by a frickin' tank destroyer for 5 million damage and you're dead. I mean, it's not 5 million damage, but you can get one shot. My favorite tank in World of Tanks was Leopard 1 and something like that British tank destroyer can literally just one-shot you with the hash ammunition, so I'm not making this up. It is actually possible to just get one shot for one little misstep. It is evil. Hammer may fall. That sounds like a thing that wants me to make the... It wants me to go to the RFE Highlands.
Weaklings, all of them. You adventure.
adventurer. What are you looking at? Think you're something
Oh,
special,
it's literally
huh?
in
Why not
Arathi
prove
Islands.
it? The Hammerfall outpost in Arathi is under attack. Unless we send them help soon, their demise is imminent. But before you go rushing off, you may want to test your skills first. Northeast of Stromgard in Arathi is an ogre mound inhabited
it's still
by the
too
Boulder
dangerous
Fest
at
tribe.
those levels.
When you can handle the ogres
And
and enforcers there, then report to Drumfell
infiltration.
in Hammerfall.
I don't even have enough like slots at the moment. I think I'm just gonna abandon this Ashenvale quest. Oh, I did already got that quest item as well. Let's see, what do you have for me?
At last we begin to hear word and rumor. Find evidence of Goldir's whereabouts. The humans have been moving him around, but we are narrowing down our search and focusing on the large syndicate camp just north of here. Go there, adventurer.
But that's level
Bring back
34
whatever
quest.
information you can get your
I've seen a
hands on.
bunch of people die in frickin' Alterac mountains over here. That is very scary. What is this? Frostmoor. Alright, that is probably like some kind of Wendigo or Squash kind of deal as well. What are your
I
quests?
came to Terran Mill to research, but now must resolve a crisis. You see, 4 Forsaken fled the Undercity a few months ago. They turned their backs on their brethren. But what's worse, they stole
Oh
from
no,
the
all of
Dark
this is
Lady.
like Alterac Mountains
The
quests.
thieves
They're
broke
all
into a
high level
secure
and
vault
scary.
and stole 4 artifacts.
Yeah,
Items
32,
our
34.
apothecaries required
Like
in
those
such
Alterac
times.
Mountain,
Sylvanas
like
would have these artifacts
Dalaran
returned.
guys
Thieves
walking
fled the
around
Undercity
Dalaran
to
as some of the
Dalaran,
most
and those
dangerous
wizards
boys in the entire
quarantined
game,
them in
tier
the
for tier,
internment
or
camp.
level for level.
A notable
That
trait
is
of the wizards of
scary.
Dalaran
I'm not gonna do that
their
yet.
familiarity with elementals.
Calculus
Powerful
Revenge also to high
creatures
level,
from other
but
dimensions. The wizards
maybe
use
we can get
magical
Humbert's
tokens
sword.
as a means to control these elementals. Magus Void Glare would like some of these tokens to study. Enter the territories of the Dalaran wizards west of Hillsbrad and gather the tokens. You might find the tokens on any citizen of Dalaran, but I suggest
Damn.
hunting at the internment
Everything is a
camp.
fresh carcass for that
Safer
frickin'
than
Frostmoor.
Dalaran
That's a
itself.
little bit annoying.
High
But
Executive
let's check if we can
Darthalion
get a
sent me to
nice
keep
axe
watch
from
of
our boy
Dungarok
Ott.
from a distance. I'd set up camp just out of sight.
Oh,
But when
main
morning
hand
came and I had
axe.
to boil water, I left to gather
13.2,
firewood.
noise.
When I returned to camp, I
Careless
discovered
axe,
my
that's
gear
also
was
one
missing.
hand.
Apparently
Oh,
some
what's
powerful
actually
scouts
nice
from
though? I
Dungarok
got it on
passed
this
by
level
and made off with it.
24.
I need my sword. If you can get it back for
So
me,
it should be
I would
better.
so
It is
grateful.
also a little bit
So many
more
dwarves,
expensive.
dot, dot.
Oh,
It
you
would be
can
quite
take
difficult to find the
either
dirty little
or.
thief who stole it.
8 speed, 2 speed. I think I'm just gonna take this one because it's higher level. That means we're gonna deal more damage, which means better threat. You know, some more stuff. Alright, 1 gold, 84 silver. Just so we have a tanking axe. Okay. Now we have 2 axes. And with that we can learn. We use that stuff for our tanking ambitions. And Razorfang Crow. And for now, we're gonna go over here and kill these guys. It's a 28 quest, so with level 30 we should be quite fine, actually. Or let me actually first go to this place over here. Because there we can turn in that warrior quest for the whirlwind axe, and then we can actually precisely see what we do have to gather for this guy. And then we can start with our herbalism. Frickin'. Fun times. Man, having to give up my skinning. It could be worse. It could be a different, like, frickin' gathering or whatever. Job, profession that is a little bit more difficult to regrind. Like, skinning is probably the easiest to grind profession in the entire game, so it's not as big of a, like, sad thing. But it's still annoying. If I had known this, I'd probably have leveled up my herbalism a little bit sooner and would have been just able to get a lot of this stuff while I was normally playing. But now I have to go back and do it again. Oh, level 45 Undead Mage was killed. In Zul'Farrak. Oh yeah. Stay safe, man. Ah. I wish you would have stayed safe too. Platch, 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 platch. Having some fun bathing. And using our skinning profession one last time before we have to level up herbalism randomly. Because otherwise we won't get our Whirlwind Axe. To be honest, I also feel a little bit scared of the Whirlwind Axe quest. Because killing the level 40 elite will still be an exercise in patience and spirit, even though technically speaking it is rather easy. But I still feel like I have a lot of respect for it, because it is still a level 40 elite. Even there should be easy ways to kite it around. But we're not gonna be able to get those talismans anytime soon anyways. I'm pretty sure the elementals we have to kill are like level 37 or something like that, which means at the very least we have to be level 35. But as a freaking warrior, you really want to be a little bit higher level than that actually. It's just... it's a bit... yeah. Oh, it's just always weird things can happen if you're fighting something that's a little bit above you. You miss an attack, the enemy dodges an attack, the enemy parries an attack, and they deal a little bit of frickin' magic damage, and suddenly you're at frickin' 10% HP. I would love to have that axe at level 30, but the ways in which to kite the smaller elementals, not the elite one, are so so twitchy and scary. I don't want to do it. You have traveled far, young warrior. I see fire in your eyes. You seek a weapon of great power, yes? I can help you with your quest, and you can help me with mine.
See ya later.
Cyclonian. Here's the parchment with the items I need. Okay. 8 life root. Okay, that shouldn't be too freaking difficult. Let's see. There's the parchment.
Okie dokie.
Life root. This may be gathered from the wilderness or gained from the wither wine beasts of Dustwallow Marsh. Oh, wait, what? I may be just able to kill a few things and not have to regrind all of my stuff. That actually sounds pretty cool. I'll just have to check what level they are. But if they are the same level as something like those elementals that I'll have to kill anyways, then that means that should actually work. It's probably necessary to draw the life essence of Cyclonian to this world. Alright, let me actually check. Wither wine beasts. Okay, let me check that. We're going to Firefox. And we're gonna go to Wither wine beast. Wither wine Mire beast. Okay. Drops. Wait, it says there are 67. Wait. For classic, all phases. Life fruit. Yes. Okay. 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 I guess we won't actually have to throw away our skinning skill. Just have to kill a bunch of things in Dustwallow Marsh. But they are level 37 and 38. So I should go there with like 36 or so. Which will then like really make it take a little bit longer until I can actually like get the whirlwind axe, but it's not that big of a like of a sad thing, because it's gonna take me a longer time to safely kill those elementals anyways. But thank you, Quest, for telling me. Thank you, because I was already almost at that point where I was unlearning my profession. Thank God there's another way to do this as well. Let's go. Phew. Oh wait, a bunch of these are maybe level 40 as well. Oof. That's a bit scary. It says that quest is level 40 for the charms, or guess we'll find out, but I think I saw in videos that they are like 38 or something like that. Guess we'll find out, but at the very least we figured out that we don't have to throw away our profession. Let's frickin' go! I'm more relieved than anything about that, to be honest. That means we can just continue making tasty leather. Almost maxed out at 225. Let's see. Level 30, like, bodies are green for me to skin, which means I shouldn't even have to, like, go up in skill for quite some time and still be able to skin all the stuff that I meet. At least level 40 probably, I assume. So that means we don't even have to invest the 5 gold extra. Which is pretty good, because that means I can maybe go ahead and do all of this skinning. Don't pay the extra 5 gold. Until I'm level 40 and maybe have my mount. And once I'm at that stage, I can actually just go ahead and learn that afterwards. Right, here we go. Help out a friend. And get tasty leather for it. Wow, my friend over here didn't even say anything. Anyways. We press onwards. And we have been bestowed with... Some wisdom was bestowed upon us. Which is very nice. Now we have to get back into the mindset. Not getting ourselves killed. Phew. That does mean we can just go ahead and do some more normal leveling for now. And nothing else matters really. Another level 60. Let's see. Chapeau. Level 60 Troll Priest. Staying Alive Guild. Congrats in the Burning Steps. Defender Steed, how cute. Alright friends, a bunch of people die around here every once in a while. So let's see. This is not a caster. That is good. We're gonna slow him already, because these guys like to run away quite a bit. There you go. But I've already hamstrung you. Okay, I need 6 of those mushrooms, and we see... Ah, a bunch more. Nice. You over there. Get over here. And allow yourself to be slain in the name of the Horde. By a very, very, very smart orc. Damn. Very smart orc that just had a freaking spawn in her back. But I noticed it quickly enough. I have more people over here that also need some mushrooms. I'm gonna help out. Because I'm so nice. Wow. This guy even said, oh, I'm gonna leave this one to the others. Thank you very much, friend. You're a nice hunter, actually. I'm gonna help you out as well. Mage is an opportunist. So, we have lots. Apparently, they've like coded it in a way that there always must be like 5 or so of these mushrooms, and they are always respawning instantly, which I quite like, because that means... Are you running away already? Because that means we're always gonna have enough, and in different places. And that looks like green cloth shoulders. Why is it always the freaking cloth shoulders? Hey, that looks pretty nice. Those are some nice looking cloth shoulders for once. Most of the early cloth shoulders look like absolute ass. But not the good kind of ass. The bad kind of ass. But this one's pretty nice. Right, just one more. That was an easy one. Lovely. I think I'm also gonna take a little stroll over here to explore Dungarok, I think it is called. A place where all of the elite dwarfs are actually chilling around. Very dangerous. But, you're fine. I'm just gonna help you because I'm such a nice person. You didn't even notice. Anyways. Thank you for the rebuff. Much appreciated. Feels like we're having lots of crits recently, even though we shouldn't really have that much more crit chance than just a few levels earlier. Pretty much always at 10% something. And we actually explored Dungarok. Alright. Right, there needs to be something else here at the beach, I guess, that we also have to explore before we have the map unlock here. Probably some kind of Murloc beach. Alright, cat, do your worst. Give me a little tasty crit so I can get extra damage. Come on. No? No. Okay, no. I guess I just have too much defense, which is a good thing. Can't wait to jump around like an idiot around here and then die. Oh, bunch of Murlocs over here. Eastern Strand. Oh, Naga actually. Oh. Interesting. Alright, now we've got that map unlock as well. Beautiful. You know what? Maybe we're just gonna go and kill a bunch of Naga here as well for some extra fluff. And then when we return in the quest and ding, level 31. Hello there, Naga friends. How's it going? Also, I need to remind myself to buy more throwing axes. At the same time, okay. That guy actually dodged. Come on. You know what? I don't like this. I'm just gonna use this one. It's probably overkill, but better safe than sorry. Man. It is crazy how easily sometimes stuff can happen. So, we're just gonna do that and be safe. I don't like this place. I already don't like this place. Also, actually, you need to make sure I don't get too close over here, because that's gonna get us too close to South Shore. Yeah, you know what? I actually hate this place. Gonna get us closer to South Shore, and the evil Nagas have passed us, and maybe even nets and stuff. You know what? We don't have to frickin' provoke these kinds of things. It's all gonna be fine without us being here. We can kill some other stuff. I'd rather stay alive. Too close to South Shore, too close to South Shore. I mean, not actually too close to South Shore, but it just feels a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe we can kill a bunch of these gnolls around here. That seemed rather not that dangerous, so maybe we can get some extra boys over here. That sounds like a good idea. Hasty crits as well. Just in general, hill spread seems way more dangerous than some other stuff. I feel very uncomfortable around here, if I'm being honest. Rawr. Shaman, we can't pull that at range. How about you, normal or null? And a funny boy. Sling Mud? What's that? Chance to hit reduced by 50%. Damn, and that's like 15 seconds or something like that. That, my friends, is rather crazy, if I'm being honest. Damn, but we're hitting everything. Let's go. Now we missed. That's probably why these guys are killing a lot of people, because they're like, I can take this guy. And then they're down to frickin', I don't know, 40% HP, and suddenly they have 50% less hit rate. And then fun really starts. Get over here, friend. You have a bone to pick with the gnolls. But humanoids just make for such a nice farm every time. Also, this guy got absolutely slaughtered. Let's go. Humanoids are just a very nice farm, because they drop straight up money, which means you can stay farming longer, because a lot of their items are just something like that. You don't have to bring to a vendor to make money out of. And then you also get some nice stuff like cloth. Damn, this guy keeps running away. I don't like that. Ah, that's probably also another reason why these guys are so dangerous, because they already run away like way earlier. Like this, for example. Come on, use another... whatever. They just try and run away all the time, not only when they're low HP. To silk though, let's go. We have a null? We do have a normal null. 41 undead priest was killed by PvP. Level 46 warrior. Uh-oh. Well, Mr. Priest, I don't know why you decided to fight a 46 warrior as a level 41. But that's a very, very bad kind of deal. I'll have to be honest with you. trying to kill a 5 level above you warrior. He's already at that level where he has Berserker Rage and can get like immune to fear and stuff. But it's just not a good time, my friend. 41 versus 46? Yes, exactly. Death Wish? Yeah. Right. It is not only literally a Death Wish, but if he's Fury, well, doesn't that also stop fear effects? Yeah. When activated, increases your physical damage by 20% and makes you immune to fear effects for 30 seconds. Man, if a warrior has this spell, they're literally just impossible. That's literally just impossible to beat. And that's before the enemy warrior is 5 levels above you, so that was an absolute shit show. I'm not sure what that guy was thinking. Having a Makara 5 levels above him. Oh damn, these guys can even use Healing Wave. And I missed my frickin' shield bash, let's go. And these guys deal some good damage. Frickin' shamans. Shamans are OP. Rawr. They make the same sound as ghouls when they die. That is curious. What are you? A null. I like it. Let's go. I allow you to die. And he slaps me with a crit. That just means we're gonna deal even more damage. Hasty. Yep. Some pretty good damage. Oh, and the level 44 died. Asgaron. Enraged Silverback Gorilla. I'm laughing because that sounds so real. Enraged Silverback Gorilla is a very real way to die. Like, usually all of these enemies have such like weird names, like look at this. Mudsnout Shaman. But then there's an enraged Silverback Gorilla. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't sound weird at all to get killed by something like that. My dude just got killed in a very real and mundane way. I mean, I wouldn't say it's mundane to get killed by an enraged Silverback Gorilla, but in a fantasy land with magic and monsters, it is rather realistic to get killed by an enraged Silverback Gorilla, if I'm being honest. Splat. I think we should range pull this Mudsnout null boy over here. Here we go. You wanna catch these orc hands? These orc axe leading orc hands? My dear Mudsnout null. Ace the damage. There you go. This guy trying to run away already again. But it's not so bad. Oh no. Oh. I could have actually, in this case, could have used my frickin' Blood Rage. And used that to have enough rage to execute him before I could finish his heal. Again, that ghoul dying sound. And we have another healing potion. Damn. Get a lot of those.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Come on, man. Here you go. Oh, healing wave. Okay. He dead. It's fine. He dead. Against a warrior with Mortal Strike? Oh yeah, that's also funny. How'd you die? Gorilla was angry, bro. Yep, he was a very angry gorilla. Not just a normal one, but a silverback gorilla that was also very angry. Enraged even.
Need rage.
Ouchie. But with these talents we actually like to get crit every once in a while because it gives us a little bit of heal and then that ability that you deal more damage. For like 15 seconds or something. Let me check actually. 12 seconds. Up to 12 swings, which doesn't really matter much if you're using a two-handed weapon. That is such a weird freaking sound. That sounds so much as if it was a freaking spell or something. Okay, my dude is cleaved to death. Good thing that these guys are a little bit lower, so it isn't even that much of a concern to have two of them at the same time. Execute, tasty. But I wonder... Ah. But everything something moves that I didn't expect, even if it's another player, I'm sometimes like, what? What's happened there? But this time it was fine. It was just another player. Mr. Null, come over here. I don't know if it's just because we haven't been here for a long time yet, or if it is actually true that these guys don't drop as much cool stuff as maybe the centaurs. I feel like we got a lot of stuff and also a lot of cloth for killing the centaurs. These guys, I'm not so sure actually. These gnolls don't seem to be as lucrative as the centaurs. Mr. Shaman.
It's too far.
Yeah. Saying we're too far away because I was just about to try and slow him down. Harry. Harry. Tasty.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that's probably... That wasn't too late, let's go. I feel like I want to start killing some other humanoids, because these guys feel like they don't drop as much stuff, which is a shame. Like, I feel like I should be having way more frickin' cloth at this point, but they really don't seem like they drop a lot of that stuff. But in the time we walk somewhere else, we perhaps, yeah, in the time it takes us to go somewhere else to kill humanoids there, could have just kept killing more of those guys, and then we probably would have had more like XP just by killing them anyways. I wonder. These guys are 26 and 27, I think, yes. I think the centaurs, weren't they like 27 and 28, so one level higher. But it still feels like just one level difference shouldn't make that much of a difference in terms of how much cloth they give us. But it sure feels like it makes a big difference. I feel like I'll have to go back to freewind post just so I can have something that it feels more rewarding to kill once more. Well, that guy got crit. I was like, oh, it's time to get out the cleave to kill both of them at the same time. But then the guy just got crit by an auto attack. Damn. Finally, we got some more silk, but it's still not a lot. Just 8 silk cloth. That is not a lot, friends. Not a lot at all. We want to have more tasty. This guy just starts off with the mudsling right off the bat. Rude. But for some reason we have a very high rate of... Damn. Didn't miss a single hit, even though this guy gave us that plus 50% mischance debuff. That's funny. Guess that didn't work out for you, my boy. Dodged. Oh, this one will fall before I can put that disgusting debuff on us. No problem. Tasty. Also, now that I've thought about it, since it looks like I'll have to level up quite a bit longer to get the reagents for the Whirlwind Axe, I feel like getting the Corpse Maker from Razor von Kroll is even more like even better of an idea, really. Because otherwise it's gonna take us a long time until we get another weapon upgrade. And weapon upgrades are so important for warriors. It's gonna be quite uncomfortable to have to like get to all of those levels and kill ever more stronger stuff with just our little axe from 26. Even though 26 is still nice, but getting a blue axe, a blue rarity axe, is even more awesome. Like, getting the Corpse Maker could definitely like help us over for such a long time. And even if we don't get that one, at least in the first like time we go to Razor von Kroll, we could still get that very awesome helmet, which looks awesome and is awesome too. I really want that helmet. I want to look cool. My first proper helmet. Gonna be good. I just thought about something. Feels like these guys not only don't give a lot of items, but they also feel like they don't give a lot of XP. 146. You know what? I think I'll walk back to Terran Mill, and once we're safe, I'm gonna check how much XP we actually got by looking at my own stream a little bit further, or in the past. And then we're gonna see those guys actually like gave me less XP, because at the moment it definitely felt like it. And I don't like these guys as much as I liked killing the centaurs. They were very chill to kill for some reason. And very small amount, only 9 silk cloth. And then only a bunch of like smaller items, 1 green. I don't know, it feels like they have a lower drop rate. Lower drip rate as well. We're gonna turn in the Elixir of Agony quest, which is still level 28. And then we're gonna see what will come next as well. I just thought, since we're already here with some humanoids, might actually be a good call to just stay here, kill a few of them, and then turn in the quest, ding 31, and then call it a day. But the rate at which we got XP and items over here felt very underwhelming. Let's just see if we can maybe get another cool follow-up quest to this one instead. Almost in Terran Mill. Could also go around and kill a few grizzle butts to level up our axe like skill. I think I'm gonna actually try that out. See, this one will be main hand. This one will be offhand. Damn, 250 offhand speed is actually not that good. Alright, Miss Parry. We're leveling up. Damn, but having an orc with 2 axes at the same time is also pretty nice, but damn. Oh wait, I want to show you guys. Like, look, my entire window is freaking full of skill with axes has increased. Because it's just so... Yeah, it's going so freaking fast. Because we keep attacking with our axes all the time. That is amazing. Locking window. Alright, Mr. Bear. I hope I can actually slay you before you slay me. Let's go. Missing, 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 missing. But we get so much skill all the time. It's amazing. It's going up so fast. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Gotta love weapon skills. Yeah, it's funny, to be honest. It's just a sad thing that in the future it doesn't really make a difference for anyone anymore which type of weapon they're using. I really like having that stuff on orcs, but it also is... I mean, they put it away in order to not force people to use certain kinds of weapons with certain races, because otherwise you're not doing it right, or even playing a other race basically is already griefing because you don't have the same skills. It was just important, but that's... It's still part of like the role-playing experience, like to say, okay, if I'm gonna roll a warrior, it should be an orc, because they have that extra ability to use with axes. It's part of the role-playing charm, I guess. And if it's not there anymore, it's a little bit sad. Alright, let's kill this one. Let's go. We're leveling up these axe skills. And that feels way better than I anticipated. Alright, Grizzlebutt. Let's go. You're getting slapped. How does it feel to get super slapped? Damn. We're already at 100 skill now. From like 55 or so to 100. How about some more grizzle butts? And then you can even get some extra leather. Or also kitty cats. Mountain lions. Alright, friend. That time has come. Ah, they're a little bit higher level. They actually give me XP, and that is pretty cool. I like that. Because that means us killing them is not that useless. I do kinda like Fury, but it makes more sense to level with 200. Except if you get really nice one-handed weapons. I mean, but we're also fighting guys that are severely underleveled to us. You can honestly argue almost every race. Torrents get the stamina buff. 100 for PvP. Horde racial are really, really good. I don't think they had a problem. I mean, yeah, that's true. But I guess for PvE, it's just really good to have an orc warrior. So you have more hit chance on these enemies with your axes. Some Alliance ones were ass. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Alliance and you're playing a warrior and you don't play human, you're basically griefing. It's pretty damn unfortunate, to be honest. If you're not playing a human and you're playing a freaking warrior, what the hell are you doing? Because those weapon skills are so good. We're leveling up them weapon skills, by the way. Tasty, tasty. Damn. 190 crit. Impressive. Imagine if we already had, like, the flurry as well. That would go hard. Bam, bam. Especially if we're using freaking axes. Can we actually skill to get more damage with offhand? Oh yeah, we can. That is rather cool. Oh! Son of Aragal ate another face, everyone. Time to drink. We have so much rage with this. That is amazing. But we're just fighting low levels anyways. It is very deceptive. Ooh, a bunch of cave yetis. Hasty for us. Oh. We can actually kill one of those ourselves now. I did actually accept Humbert's sword quest. I don't think I accepted the quest for Humbert's sword. But that would be very nice to have. Because then it would make extra sense to kill this stuff over here. But I thought I accepted that quest. Spread. Yes, I did accept that. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I guess I completely mixed up the quests. Humbert's sword is actually for Dungarak, the elite stuff, and this one over here is probably Hercules, blah blah. Whoops, I mixed up the quests. Tasty leather. Grizzlebutt. Let's go and level up those axes just a little bit more. Let's go, Grizzlebutt. Do your worst. Yeah. The weapon skilling, like, speed has slowed down considerably now. Only got 3 excess skill for killing this one. Good thing we have 2 axes, otherwise it would take way longer. Yeah, I'm a level 22 freaking crit meters now. That is pretty impressive. With this much extra defense, wow. Let's see how much XP this one actually gives me. I think it was like 145 or so XP, 141 around that for that null. But these guys already feel better for some reason. Probably because I killed him so quickly. Yeah, 81, that's the difference. But I can kill them really quickly though. 22, 23. Let's get to 23. Damn. Playing those boys. Them grizzle butts. But I think that was enough of that fun. And instead we're soon going to go ahead and tasty. And we're gonna go ahead and turn in that Elixir of Agony cost and then see what the follow-up will be. And if we find some more guys that are actually still green, I guess we can also kill those. Cyanide and Zero Fear. PE skippers though. Imagine playing a PE skipper. Couldn't be me or this grizzlebutt. This grizzlebutt is very based. I would actually like to try out what it feels like to play a level 60 Fury Warrior. Like a full DPS Fury Warrior, and that must go so freaking hard. You'd probably have to pay attention to your threat meter and try not to overtake the tank too hard. And I guess you're gated in that way a little bit. Let's put my normal axe on again. Roll. Here's some tasty for you, my dear friend.
Strength.
Strength. Kodo skin roll, telling us what to do. To kill Frostmaw. Once a level 37 or something. Scary. Alright, friendo. Want to kill Umpi again? Oh. Shield Mon. There you go. Oh, this one. Level 49 Orc Warrior. Damn. I mean, what is in his offhand? Looks like he only... Why is he only wearing a... Oh, this is a two-handed weapon? What the hell? That thing is so small. 2 crit though. I mean, that's a pretty damn nice weapon, but... How is that a two-handed weapon? That looks like a one-handed weapon. Lol. Imagine. Ah, I'm gonna get some more potions.
Just when I thought
Nice.
another day was going to pass devoid of any joy, you brought me those marvelous mud snout blossoms. First, I will mix them down into a fine composite. We'll then need Master Apothecary Farinell in the Undercity to apply his colloid of decay to it, and then we'll be ready for some good fun indeed. Here, take this mud snout composite.
Looks like we're gonna be ready for some good fun indeed very soon. Okay then. I'm ready. I'm up for that. Let's go. Ah, Mr. Railgun is here. Good day to you. Still streaming IO? Yeah. Yeah.
Where would you like to
That's right.
fly to?
Don't tell my mom. It's December. It's holiday season. Hammer part is heavy. Pure selenium. I'm not so sure about that. I don't think it has improved pen angles. It only has more crit chance. Wait, I mean, improved pen angles basically work in a way that you have a higher chance to hit a citadel as well, I guess. I mean, nah, it's just actually improved pan angles, reduce the chance that you're bouncing your shots in World of Warships. So actually it should be equivalent to giving you more hit chance in this game, so you don't miss, I think. But still, it is cheeky, but could make sense. How about some more tasty water? And yes, I'm a Nuvilet enjoyer. I mean, I don't have him, but I'm just saying that water can be very nice. Here we go. Don't question it, just enjoy. Ah, that is another quest for Razor von Kroll that I can take. Ah, that's actually pretty damn useful. Nice. Selenium is strong and heavy material, hits harder but is heavier. So you mean it's like... I mean, but in this game, we don't really have anything that is like kinda Soviet themed or coded. So, I don't know. I don't know. You're saying it is made out of selenium, that hammer, because it is heavy even though it is very small. But this is Warcraft, everything is supersized here. This is like the America of fantasy stuff, so we have giant shoulder pads and giant weapons. And then we have this small 200 hammer. Allegedly two-handed. Water healthy? Imagine drinking the liquid humanity was evolved to drink almost exclusively. Yeah, it's crazy, that's true. Alright, we're going to the Apothekarium. Das Apothekarium. Kamerad, wir gehen jetzt zum Apothekarium. Alles klar, Kamerad. Gute Idee, Kamerad. Machen wir. Anyways. To the Apothekarium we go. For some reason, it's basically the same in German, but every time I try to pronounce it in English, it breaks my brain just a little bit. For some reason, I'm not sure. Everything is supersized except the hands of characters, that's why hammers are so tiny. I mean, we were playing an orc girl, so we're not gonna have as big hands, but that orc guy had super big hands though. Like, have you seen male orcs? They're like, if you put two bridges together and then they're walking around, and that's an orc. Guten Tag. Well, like, guten Abend.
What do you require?
Elixir of Agony.
Trust no one.
Can you not see I am busy, warrior? The Dark Lady insists on a new plague before the scourge advances from north and overwhelms us. And with the human threat pressing from the south, time becomes my most precious commodity. This better be important. Wait, we brought some toxic stuff from your friend.
Apothecary Leiden sent you. Why didn't you say so?
I said so.
Despite his gloomy disposition, Apothecary Leiden is one of our most dedicated and skilled members. The good chap sends mud snout composite.
The good chap.
I know what our friend in Hillsbrad is up to now, and I like the way he thinks. The Dark Lady would be most impressed with the progress he is making toward the new plague. A mud snout composite? Absolutely brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
I can't do that. Strong Troll's blood potion. I'd have to buy that off the auction house, but I can't do that because I'm self-found.
As well as some dagger spine scales and torn fin eyes from the southern coast of Hillsbrad.
That's a
He'll
shame.
know what to do once you've gathered him all the reagents. And my, how anxious I am to hear how his experiment goes.
Well, that's a shame. Goodbye. A recipe for death. Let's see. Oh, that's low level elite quest. But we're gonna take this one because that will be useful to us when we go into Razor von Kroll.
aquatic life in Lake Lordomere ages ago. Retrieve Barrage
Yes, also I forgot. I wanted to check how much XP I actually got for killing the centaurs, because I definitely felt like they dropped way more items than that other guy. Let's see, I think we're just gonna teleport to frickin' Orgrimmar, then fly to Freewind Post, and then kill a bunch more of those. And then, once we're level 41, we'll have a better standing to start doing the Shimmering Flats quest in 1,000 Needles. Carnotaurus. Ah, I remember that kind of dino. That is like a dinosaur that looks a little bit like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but it has like some like double horns, which look pretty cool, so I approve of that name as a 14-year-old. I mean, maybe it's more of a 12-year-old name, but I still approve of it, because I liked those in the past as well. And to Freewind Post we go, and then that is a long direct flight from Crossroads to Freewind Post. Here we go. And now I can actually go to my own stream to check if those frickin' centaurs actually gave me more XP. I don't think so, but it feels like that, so let me check. Let's see. Yes, this is where we are killing some of those boys. Wait. Ah, yes. Going back there. Oh, wait, that was a kobold. Well, those guys. Here we are. Oh, wait. Here we are killing something together with others. Where's the Freewind Post again? Freewind Post again. Killing stuff. Alright, here we go. Now I found something. I'm just gonna quickly switch over here as well so you can see. Alright, I'm just trying to see how much XP I'll get for killing this one. 27. 146. Okay, so technically speaking, it should be the same. It should be the same, but somehow it feels like killing those centaurs was way more lucrative than killing the freaking null boys over there. OMG, someone posted a new skin line emote from LOL, and it's another big riot L. The Samira and the emote has 6 fingers, AI creation. Oh my god. Man, how is it really that much freaking, like, is it really too much to ask for them to pay one freaking artist to make a bunch of freaking emotes instead of going with some freaking AI trash? Oh my god. Oh boy, can't wait to read more about that. Didn't they just recently fire a lot of, like, artists on Riot? I think that was the case. And it sucks. And and then it's like, this is the kind of stuff you fired me for? Really? Time for more layoffs and more exalted skins for $500? Yes. AI splash? No, I think it was a AI emote in this case, but they're probably gonna make AI splashes as well. Well, some of their splash arts already seemed like AI because they seemed so samey, especially when they're making skins for the Chinese New Year. There's a lot of girls that look very samey on all of those skin lines. They even fired the Ari skin creator. Ugh, and the ambassador maker. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is wrong with these guys, man? Come on. Asa demo ohayo. Hiro demo ohayo. Yoru demo ohayo. Mesameru genki ni. Nyani? Yes, but same face syndrome. Definitely right with those skins. Ah, cannot tell which champion it is. But it's definitely an evil thing to fire someone who made Ari stuff. We need more Ari stuff. But you know what? Actually, that freaking skin, freaking $500 skin or whatever the hell, hundreds of dollars skin, I'm still salty about that. As an Ari main and a Faker enjoyer, just that was the exact like skin for me basically, and I'm just so super salty. FOMO and way too freaking expensive is just, man. MILF Hunter has reached level 60. Oh boy. Well, that guy can only have the most pristine of minds, so I don't feel surprised that a guy with that name made it to level 60. Alright, I'm not looking at chat, I'm looking at the elevator. I'm not looking at chat. We're not jumping, or I'm trying to take my goddamn fingers off the jump button. Let's go. Holy shit. Every time I like walk over the edge between these two things, I'm like, what if it glitches? What if it glitches? Oh no. Please don't glitch. Alright. No problem. We're smart. We wouldn't die to something like this. Just give me a little bit more tasty from these centaur boys, and then I'll be happy to call it a day. They fired the Faker skin designer really quickly. Riot can't stop losing. That's an old Kaguya Luna song. Basically, in the morning it's good morning. In the afternoon it's good morning. In the evening it's good morning. Let's enthusiastically start the day. Ah, I see. I see. Kaguya Luna, wasn't that one of the like first VTubers as well? Like, I don't know, second or third after Kizuna Ai or something? I think it was one of them. I feel for you because of the Ari skin. The feedback from all the other champ mains was really nice, but sadly nothing changes. Riot overtaken by greed right now. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't have to play it. As long as they keep making Arcane, I guess I can accept the trade, because I'm not paying anything to them anymore. So we can just go ahead and enjoy Arcane and not play League or something. Man, but I really want to play League again at some point, man. That's annoying. Like, there's a bunch of people I'd really like to play League with again. Just for fun and all time's sake. I wanna use my Aurelian Soul ultimate again, man. I wanna nuke frickin' squirrels from orbit. Ah. That is such a nice feeling. Just dropping the extinction level meteor onto the enemies. What a good feeling with Aurelian. What a good feeling. I still really like Aurelian Soul, even though the kit feels very basic. It's just, it's basically the antithesis to Ari, which I've played so much over the years. Because, like, Aurelian Soul can do a bunch of things that Ari can't do, which is why he feels so good to me, because I've always felt the weaknesses of Ari for a very long time. And then we have Aurelian Soul that can basically do it. Like, Aurelian Soul can kill tanks. Ari can kill tanks. You're just dealing no damage. It's whatever. You can do what you want. You just deal no damage to them. Aurelian Soul and his percentage damage will frickin' slice and grind these guys. Duel? No way. We're not dueling somewhere out where it's dangerous. And on the other hand, also, Aurelian's Soul has only abilities that cannot be stopped by Yasuo's Wind Wall. It's annoying me so goddamn much just to think about it, to remember playing Ahri against frickin' Yasuo, and literally every single thing you have in your kit, literally every single thing is completely nullified by him using Wind Wall. And it's not even like a skill thing. He just puts that up and you're like, oh, cool. All of my projectiles, like, all of my skills are freaking projectiles, and he's literally impossible to deal any damage to it in any way, not even my auto attacks. And Aurelian Soul just says, oh damn, a little bit of wind, that sucks, man. And he drops a freaking meteor on top of him, and he freaking spews fire through the wind wall, and he puts a freaking black hole on top of that stupid wind wall, and it's beautiful, it's glorious, I love it. It's lovely. And you can't tell me otherwise. It is filling the gaps in my favorite champions. What's it called? Champion kit. It is beautiful. Yeah, Ahri can puke stardust at enemies and melting them. Tell me more about Windwall. I was a Varus main. Oh yeah. Then you feel my pain. I think Varus E should probably work against Yasuo Wall, but only having E also doesn't do a lot. That's also pretty annoying. Just buy a new burner PC. Yeah, exactly. Scary. Slapperinos, and these frickin' centaurs just right off the bat give me some more tasty cloth. Let's go. Oh shit, a level 58 troll rogue was killed. Holy wow. We don't know by what he was killed, but he was level 58. Ouch. That is a big ouchie. Level 58, man. Oh boy. That is a soul crusher. I mean, I'll already be soul crushed for dying now. But dying at 58... I'd be too scared to even leave the capital city. I'd frickin' kill green boars until I can't no more. Get slapped, my beloved centaurs, and drop lots of tasty stuff for me. Right, Varus E gets blocked by Yasuo Windwall as well. Damn, that sucks. Oh, and it's two boys at the same time. And then slap these boys. You know what? We have so many goddamn frickin' potions. We're just drinking one now. Even though I had actually just used Blood Fury, which reduces my healing received. That's so silly. But we're still gonna do it, because we have too many of those anyways. That, like, next auto attack took so freaking long that it felt like I was maybe, I don't know, lagging out or something. That was scary. Let's eat some mushrooms. Here we go. "58 rest in peace, kill slimes for 300 hours? I mean, you'd be laughing because there are actually slimes in this game too. And I think slimes are actually some of the more dangerous enemies in this game. They always seem to have some weird abilities. Like that one slime in Ashenvale that actually gave me that debuff where I have like 40% longer time between my auto attacks, and on top of that reduces my movement speed by 25%. That was a hilariously scary, super strong debuff. And it was a Slimoo. Slimoos in this game are terrifying. Elite slimes. There are elite slimes as well, but even the normal slimes are freaking disgusting. And what's also like annoying about the slimes is they are like a special case of classification, because they don't have any like classification weakness. They're not any type, which means special abilities like, I don't know, for example, the ability for rogues to stab an enemy don't work on them because they don't have the classification of being humanoid. So that's cool. And then on top of that, there's even more weird stuff. Like being unable to be sheeped, I think, as well. And damn, slimes are kind of really annoying in this game. Scary Slimoos. Hello, friend. Please come over here. Damn, I only have one throwing axe left. Oh, another dodge. That means another overpower and tasty. And silk cloth. I mean, it's maybe just, you know, confirmation bias or what that's called. But it just feels like these guys drop more stuff at a higher rate, and I like it. Do we have another chest over here? We do! Let's go. New loot box. Here we go, here we go. Get slap boot. 2 silk. Man, these guys have way better drop rates, I feel like. Let's see what we can get. Only blah blah. That. Oh, Son of Aragal kills another tasty boy. And the drink. Somehow this area feels way more chill to kill a bunch of stuff in than those evil gnolls.
Isn't ready yet.
And like I said, I just feel like the drop rates here are just much better. And I don't have any proof, any hard truth, but it feels much better. Just you wait, my tasties. Soon. Do we have someone in the tent over there? We do. Hello. Would you like to get out here, please? Let's go. We missing. Plop. Ozbot got slapped.
It's too far away.
Where? Oh, and there's sounds as well. I guess as a horde enjoyer, I'm just way more used to these kinds of dudes. But I guess there are also gnolls in the torrent starting area. But as an orc, I just had way more interaction with the freaking centaurs, I guess. And just barren stuff. There's always more freaking centaurs over in the barrens.
Ready.
I'm interrupted, let's go. Freaking specters. Hydro specter without being hydro. Ah, that sounds like Genshin. Specters are always annoying, flying around. Being immune, like Gwen. Oh damn, 2 silk once again. Like, I just feel like we're getting way more cloth over here than with those nasty gnolls. Maybe the centaurs have a buff for dropping cloth because they're like Mongol coded and they had a giant frickin' empire, and so they were also very good at trading and also of course held domain over the Silk Road, and as such we're getting more silk by these guys. Truly. I heard that after plundering China, the Mongols had so much gold and silk that they didn't know what to do with it anymore, so they used silk for very mundane stuff as well, like just using it like a rope in order to like tie in their horses somewhere and stuff like that. They had so much silk from all of that looting that they just used it like that. Kinda crazy. Freckleneck, good day to you. How's it going? Oh, the last post was still about Varus E getting blocked by Windwall. I thought it was a new one. But that sucks as well. But also more silk cloth. I love all of this silk. Thank you very much, Mongol coded frickin' centaurs. I love you guys. So much frickin' silk. Soon I'm gonna be able to use frickin' mage weave just because these guys are giving me so much beautiful silk. Tasty.
I'm out of range.
Mr. Marauder. Attack.
Do that yet.
Alright, well, kinda low-ish, kinda level now in terms of HP, so next up we're gonna do some tasty snacking. We do have that, I don't know, cornbread? Moist cornbread, okay. Tasty. Oh no, I might be getting hungry again as well. Even though I had a bunch of stuff to eat. I mean, a bunch of stuff makes it sound like I had many different things, but it's more like I made one big dish with a lot of stuff in it. Another day of everything goes, where I just take a lot of stuff that I like eggs and vegetables, and put that together with rice, and then I'm big happy. Hachi. That thundercloud. I wish I could do it myself. But unfortunately, we are not a druid who can use Typhoon, and we're not a shaman with Chain Lightning. Oh, how great would it be to be a shaman and be able to use beautiful spells like Chain Lightning. Ah, but isn't Chain Lightning like rather late? Isn't it like a level 32 kind of spell or something like that? Hello there, friends. How's it going? Thank you very much for that buff, Mr. Druid. Tasty. More silk cloth. I'm telling you, these guys have better drop rates. I'm telling you. If you're happy about the loot, it also feels like they're giving you more XP, even though that is an illusion. Because you're happier. You're happier, that means time goes faster, and that means it looks like they're giving you more XP, because it doesn't take as long, because it feels like time goes by faster. Hello there, freaking spawn. Oh, I'm interrupted.
Isn't ready yet.
Damn, she did a lot of dodging, miss, and parry and stuff. Impressive that she even learned how to parry as a caster. Also, Polly, our beloved parrot Polly, killed another frickin' rogue. You know, they should, I don't know, I think Blizzard should maybe change this quest, just because it is very, very demeaning to illiterate people to constantly get killed by that one guy just because they can't read the quest. It is very mean. You should think about that. It is discriminating against people who are illiterate. It's just... It is just so funny though. Every single one never would have had to freaking die to that thing. I'm sorry. But it is kind of funny. And some wool cloth. They deserve it. I mean, I feel sorry for them, but it's also really hilarious. Like, you literally just read what they're telling you, and then the guy who's like sits, I think it was like a guy who sits right next to them, right next to the quest giver, you can click one like thing that says, please give me a cookie so I can give that to Polly, and then you're fine. And you use it on Polly and it turns into a joke of a fight. But they don't know, and they don't care to actually read about it. Oh guys. Come on, friendo, how about you give me some silk as well? Huh? I wouldn't mind that at all. Ah, just some silver and copper. Yeah, I have to make back some money because I spent 1 gold, 81 silver or something for that one-handed axe. Whoopsie. But it is for a good cause, so we can actually tank Razor and crawl soon. When we get level 32. Hello there, friendo. Hey. I'm gonna be level 31 soon, and then it is a reasonable time to call it a day. Tasty and silk cloth, much appreciated, friend. There are a lot of quests in the Shimmering Floods which can be, like, waiting for us. So, I think we're gonna do that next after we turn 31. And once we're done there, or I'm not sure. Some of these quests might actually turn out to be a little bit scary and with some higher level stuff. So, Not sure, but we're gonna check it out and see how it feels. Always check your surroundings as well, friends. Archie, he's slapping me. But I feel like I remember that there were a lot of deceptively high level things actually in the Shimmering Flats. So I'll definitely be a little bit alert when going there. That's why I also wanted to be level 31 before we go there. Even a bunch of the quests there look like they're for 13 already, but I don't trust it. As a cell phone warrior, you have to be careful. And we are careful. And we don't jump frickin' down any funny towers. And Thunderbluff, by the way. Don't do it, don't do it. Cocky, impatient, cheeky. Don't do it, don't do it. Please, I have to suppress my kitsune nature and not jump sometimes. It is very important. I don't wanna die after all. Please. Mine having love to get added by artists on Discord. Oh, that happens to you too. Damn. It is surely like an experience. It's really sad though, because it gives real artists a bad name. But it's just, at this point, it just gives me PTSD. I'm like, oh, you are an artist. Oh no. Oh, and you just had someone fall ill and you have to pay for the hospital bill. Oh, is that really the case? Oh my god, I feel so sorry for you. But no, I'm not gonna pay for an art commission. Every single time. Those Discord artists are far more worse than UPE skippers. I'll tell you something. Discord scam artists are probably all PE skippers IRL. How about that? How about that? I asked them if I should drop a car on their house like every good salesman. I present my product as close as possible. And what do they say then? I've had people like use curse words against me because I said sorry, I can't believe stuff like this. If you're for real, I'm very sorry, but I can't trust any stuff like this. And they've then just proceeded to say very mean things to me. So by being way nicer than the average person, I assume, to most likely scammers, they were really, really mean to me. On top of that, should have just blocked them right off the bat. Ooh, we have another chest over here. Come on, loot box, give me blue stuff, epics. Oh. More freaking healing potions, you see? This is why I have so many healing potions. Oh boy. Always check your surroundings, runs into Alliance Raiders. That was different. That was because I was level 28 in the Barrens, where it only goes like up to level 25 or something like that at most. And these guys were mostly like level 24, and that's why that's also why I was fine, because I was over leveled. I mean, but you're right. You are right, but I'm just saying I was more chill because I could afford to be more chill because it was a very underleveled area for me. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, no execute. Where? Just at the right time to watch your friend die. And now I'll eat your... What? Oh, okay. Okay. We're not playing around. If we're aggroing an additional caster, we're not playing around. We're gonna use that fear right away. You know what, we can actually kill this guy. Because he's so far away from his friend. You're dead, lol. And we're fine. We're fine. We possibly even could have maybe killed those two, but better safe than sorry. Don't be cocky. That's right. Kitsune, don't be cocky. And that's why we're paying attention and save stuff like this. She just spawned in my face, so it wasn't really something to pay attention to. More like, oh shit, she just spawned in my back. But we reacted accordingly and didn't play around. Just saying. Splat. Interrupt. Greedsune strikes back. What do you mean? That was like the opposite of Greedsune. That was me being like taking care and being very cautious right there. That was exactly the opposite of being Greedsune. Person today got really aggressive because I called their AI art bullshit instantly and they went mad because I haven't even seen their work. Work in quotation marks. Yeah, and that's how it goes. I freaking even write in my profile, no artists. Oh yeah. I mean, that won't stop any bots. Interrupt, let's go. Nice. With this crit we had enough damage and rage to execute her before she could finish using her spell, because my shield bash actually didn't have wasn't that like already again. But the best CC is death. How about it, Mr. Mauler over here? We got Slippery Note, but that also means we get to deal more damage. Greedsune could strike back. I mean, yes, that's why we need to... Oh shit, that's Steel Bite. Actually just respawned. Okay. Oh. We threw an axe in disguise's back. So he couldn't alert anyone else. That was my last throwing axe too. And here's Steel's. Oh, it's not Steel Bite, but Steel Snap. But you get the message. Level 28, level 29, level 30 at the same time. I used Retaliation last time this thing spawned to kill it for my quest. Clap. Come on. Come on, my friendly. Splat. My friendly splats. Centaurs. We only need a little bit more to get to level 31. Hasty. Blizzard loves to spawn mobs very close. Yeah, man, I'm never gonna stop being salty about that kobold spawn in my back that killed my first warrior. I will never not be salty about that. It should never have been spawned in that place. Not even close. It made absolutely no sense to frickin' spawn it in my frickin' back. What the hell was that about? Gee, big net, goodbye. And we got more silk. I love how much silk these guys give me. I love it. Splatter pop. I mean, the person's name who posted that quest over here was Splatterpop. What kind of class are you, friend? Level 32 undead warrior. Paste. Hasty. Alright, since Steel Snap just respawned, I'm guessing nobody's gonna instantly kill her and she's instantly gonna respawn over here. But if she does, I do have all of my important stuff back once again. So, even if that happens, it shouldn't kill me. Because we're a grown-up warrior now and we have a bunch of tools, which is very cool. The most annoying parts, I mean at least the most scary parts for our warrior without any special tools are now over. We have retaliation, we do have fear, we do have a shield wall, we have a bunch of cool stuff we can use now if shit goes down. That was a pretty sick throw, yeah. And it was my last deftly throwing axe as well. That was a cool moment. I kept one bullet to use in a situation like this. Flat. Don't try to run away, woman. Almost there, friendos, almost there. Don't you worry. Gonna be tasty all over. I'm just checking with my mouse to see if there's a new loot box somewhere. Dwarf Daddy, good day to you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Well, okay, she's a little bit close to that other boy. I don't have throwing axes anymore. I don't have them anymore. I don't want to pull them at the same time. Let's walk over here and see if we have something we could maybe body pull over here. Definitely need to buy some fresh throwing axes soon. I mean, next time I'm in the base. Evade? What do you mean he evaded? Okay, he's back. I was like, if he kept evading, that would have been a little bit annoying. Dodge. Dodge again. Overpower again. Execute. More silk. Damn, much appreciated. I'm telling you guys, the drop rates on these guys is way better than on these weird gnolls. Definitely. It has to be. It feels so much better. See a lot of respawns. How about you? Also, I like fighting these guys way more than the other centaurs over in the east. Because these guys don't throw nets at you, which is very annoying. And they're also, except for the casters, they are not ranged, which means you can also like pull them somewhere you want them way more easily, so you don't have as much trouble. See, any new chests? There's a new chest over there. Maybe we're just gonna go and get that chest in the end as our final reward for today. Splat. Let's see, I think I'm gonna build up some rage and then we're gonna kill these two together. Okay. Let's go! Hasty. Oh, that was a nice crit. And she's dead already. This one, actually, I got that before. And then I used my fear spell. Tasty, and we're level 31. Nice. It really was the final freaking thing to do before getting to 31. Let's see what's in here. Oh, a lot of shoulder pads. Oh, but they don't look too nice. Also, we have some proper male shoulder pads as well. Alright. Back we go. Oh shit. And it's the freaking messenger as well. Let's go. That's the guy who gives me an extra, like, quest item. Let's go. That is such good RNG. Thank you, Blizzardo. That is some good stuff. Definitely a beautiful, like, present to log off to. Oh, my quest log is full. Wait, let me check. Yeah, we're not gonna do this elite quest anytime soon. Okay. And here we go. Don't slay the messenger. It is actually not a messenger that is like sending messages between two enemy factions, but it is actually a messenger that is sending messages between two allies, which means it is a valid, I don't know, point of attack. We're basically attacking their logistics because they're trying to, what's that called? They're trying to share information, but we're going to disrupt their line of that.
We'll show them how a Tauren fights. But there may be more Centaur than I thought, I ask you, adventurer, to fight with me against these vile assassins.
Right. I'm not sure about that actually, because what level is that? Level 28? I don't know, a bunch of like centaurs will actually spawn and attack this, so I'm not sure. At the very least, it's not a thing to do for today. And it could be too dangerous as a lone warrior, because if they don't give you time to like heal and eat and stuff in between waves, that could actually go quite critical. Valid military target? That's right. That's completely right. Also, let's put an additional point in Enrage. So every time we get hit by a crit, we're gonna deal 10% more melee damage for 12 seconds. And it's gonna be up to 25% once we fully got that at level 34. Gonna be tasty. And Flurry is also pretty damn nice. Cool. But we probably won't even get that far, since I already put 5 points in here. And once we hit level 40, we are going to respec 2 arms for that hasty mortal strike and extra 5% crit chance with access and all the other good stuff they have in there. Oh, it's gonna be great. Very tasty indeed. Let's see, who just got level 60? No. That's an interesting name. And it's an alliance character. Okay then. Alright, let's see. All this stuff. 31, 31, 30. Okay. And this one 33. Scary. We're gonna check it out next time. For now, we're going to return to Freeman Post. And I don't know, maybe it's already gonna be next time when we're gonna maybe attempt to tank Razor Fen Crow to get that amazing axe or the beautiful helmet. Either of which I would very much love to have. And it's gonna drop either of those. Muscle meter wise, those centaurs spawn like crazy on that quest. Yeah, Yes, yes, yes. I did that with my while leveling my shaman once, and I was like, oh, that's a lot of stuff. And you can actually heal yourself with a shaman, so it's a bit different. It was definitely scary, and we have to be careful with stuff like this. And if we're playing a warrior, because we can only use retaliation once. It lasts for 15 seconds. That's basically like one wave. And after that, we only have like one here to make the guys run away again. So, yeah, it's a little bit sketchy. Can't wait to see the full caster group you bring into the dungeon. Like I said, rogues and maybe feral druids and so on are also fine. Just no hunters. And hopefully no warriors, so they don't roll my stuff. Alright, friends.
For something special.
Very fitting that I sold the what's that called? I sold that blue rarity shotgun to this guy who is also a gunsmith, so he knows what to do with that thing. Be careful. Alright everyone, here we are. And now it's time to say good night for today. From Yasami, let me just quickly check what we will be able to learn at level 32. Ooh, Berserker Rage. Berserker Rage is pretty damn cool. Becoming immune to fear and incapacitating effects and generating extra rage when taking damage. Last 10 seconds. It's a pretty nice skill. Not right. No, sorry. Someone just asked me if I want to tank Razor and Crawl, but I'm about to log off, so that's unfortunate timing. So, oh, Shield Bash level 2 as well. Not change anything, just deal some more damage. So they're gonna charge me 1 gold, 40 silver, so that I can deal 8 more damage. No, 40 more damage. No, I'm bad at math. Freaking 12 more damage, but still. 1 gold 40 for 12 more damage? No, thank you, no. Also, hamstring. Instead of 5 damage, it will deal 18 damage. And I have like more than 1,000 health. So, but execute rank 2. Execute rank 2 though. And Berserker Rage, that will be some tasty stuff. Also, Heroic Strike is also something we should increase. Tasty. That will be good stuff. Oh, and Battle Shout as well. Damn! That's like 4 things. Battle Shout, Berserker Rage, Execute, Heroic Strike. Yeah, that's a bunch of money. Oh my god, we're gonna lose more than 4 gold for that. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, better go off on some grizzlebuds and sell their leather, I guess. Anyways, that's gonna be it from Yasami for today. Exit the game, and we can go ahead to the lobby and then zoom out for some beautiful kimono showcase. And then it's time to say thank you guys very much. Today was a little bit more farming than before and usual, but actually talking to you guys, and to be fair, talking to myself as well, is more fun than anticipated. And it is, at some points, it is just, let's say, the smartest thing to do to level up some stuff for your professions, get that extra money and get some extra quality of life going, and also get a little bit stronger before you throw yourself into all of these new areas, especially like Stranglethorn Vale and stuff like that. That is going to be a big, scary kind of thing. And so it was a very good thing to take it a little bit slower today, but then come back stronger with more awesome stuff like a blue gun that we can so sell to the vendor to hurt all the hunter mins that are watching. Well, anyways, hopefully I'll see you guys very soon for some more fun and for some more big tasty, as now we're going to get ever closer to our next milestone, which is not only level 40, but also getting closer to a level where we can actually solo the quest for our Whirlwind Axe, which will be a tasty, tasty upgrade. And maybe it will already be next stream where we will be seeing a little bit of dungeon action, which should be fine. Should be fine, no problem. It should be fine. We're gonna make it through that because I'm gonna be the tank, and so I'll dictate the movement and stuff, and then nothing can go wrong, right? Because I'm a smart Owutsune who's not too cheeky and cocky and stuff. So we're gonna be fine. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. But we're gonna be seeing if that happens on the next stream. Until then, once again, thank you guys so much for watching, and see you soon.